Hey, how's it going? Welcome everyone. Greetings. Hello. Yeah. How goes it, everyone? Welcome. How you doing, Dirty? How you doing, Gladiator? Welcome, Death Lord. Welcome, Botan. Welcome, Kyber. Hello, Moshi. It's lovely seeing you all. How are you all? How are you all? And Kairos. And Kairos, welcome as well. You got 2 nines too few, sadly. Yeah. How you guys doing today? Welcome. It's time for some good old ORKTOBERFEST. You know, at last. You know, I've been working on this animation for basically 2 whole days straight. You know, I'm like a factory. You know, I'm like a machine that turns still frames into animated ones. You see, I don't play games around. I don't mess around here. All right. And, oh, true, we even won the Twitch Lotto. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Dude. We're winning. Guys, we're winning. What the fuck? Is this what it feels like to be winning? My god. And Carl's coming in. As well with the little sub. Yeah, there's gonna be yeah, exactly. There's a whole thing, yeah. Good. Was doing something, unfortunately I lost progress. Did it not save, for example? Did it not do that? Is that what happened? Yeah. Absolutely. And yeah, they become a whole orc thing as well, hell yeah. I'm really happy, but I'm guessing I'm way too contaminated in life right now. Just like for another view, I guess, which leads to this. If you can, what the most successful offline of success from your hard work? That was before Twitch inspiration, motivation, I guess. Question, and what made you from a young man used to be 110% respect. I mean, I can delve right into that. Don't you worry. Everything became one layer. Oh god. Alright, I see the issue there. Well, guys, let me pop on by real quick, eh? How about it? Guys, how's it going? Yes, it's true, we're not at home right now. Yeah, we're not home. As well, we're like in the middle of Durotar right now, you know? Like, oh shit, Gladiator even won, look at that! Dude! That's crazy. Let's fucking go, dude. I did it. Oh no, wait. Absolutely. He absolutely did it. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. You won. So there's a few things. Kyber. Almost, dude. 1-9 off only. Only 1-9 off. But look, respect for that as well. Let me go through real quick and say hello everyone. Welcome to today's stream. Greetings. It's Oktoberfest. What does that mean? Quite a few things. You see? Let me go for that. Don't worry, Dirty. I'll get right back to you. Don't you worry. I just want to get through some things first, yeah? First of all, it means it's objectively the best month of the whole year. Hands down, objectively, just the best one, objectively. You know, celebrating all things orky and anything orc-related and all of that start, you know, be it mushroom orcs, normal orcs, Lord of the Ring orcs, mud orcs, which are the urukai, you know, all of that, right? Absolutely, all is welcome, right? Which leads to another one. Okay, another thing, and you know, wouldn't have gotten it, but what if though? What if? So, there's the Discord, right? First of all, second of all, the reason I'm linking the Discord, guys, we'll be making an art contest. All right, it's real. It starts right now. You got until the end of October, right? No rush. You can submit as much as you want, of course, right? I don't mind. It's like a thing we'll just do for the funsies, for the most part, right? But a winner will still be chosen. Alright? A winner shall still be chosen. And don't worry, I'll be picking the winner. So, I'll be picking the winner. Maybe I'll be getting some other unbiased opinions from other people, right? I look at you, Moshi. I didn't ask you, but I'll look at you right now. And, you know, stuff like that. And, you know, the winner, I would say, would deserve a spot in the proper intro itself that we have in our usual spot, you know? Like a little cameo. Not just like a little, you know, like a billboard ad, but like a proper thing, you know? Like a proper thing. And, yeah, that as well. Yeah, you can also hit the Become an Orc. That's right. You see in the, in their little things, there's a Become an Orc for 20k, right? I will be making an Orky variant of your OC / you know, yourself, whatever you really prefer, right? I will be slapping that into the ORKTOBERFEST things and whatnot, you know, and if it doesn't fit in there, we'll do something with it. Don't you worry, okay? Don't you worry. We'll do something with it. And absolutely. So that's gonna be our whole thing as well. Tribal rules for art contest. Absolutely. I mean, yeah. Just go anything. Draw anything orky. Really. That's the motto of the art contest, right? Draw anything orky. Beat. You know, me, beat yourself as an orc, beat like, just anything orc, you know? Anything orky goes. Alright? Cool. That's it, you know? That's really that. You know, as long as it's that, it's totally eligible. 3D counts, 2D counts, 1D counts, even though I don't know how much you can do with 1D, it's mainly just a line. But like you know, be like cosplays, be it anything, really, any sort of videos, fuck it, videos, you know, like, yeah, I don't care, right? Like, anything goes here, right? Anything goes. Absolutely, like, it's a no-hold-bars match, basically, you know? So there's gonna be that. What happens if you're already an orc? Do you get, orc cubed? Yes. I mean, if you're already an orc, you get bonus points, you know, you get a pat on the back from me, and, you know, I'll just, you know, it saves me some time, you know, orcifying you. You're already an orc, you know? But, yeah, I think it'd be a cool idea, right? I think it'd be pretty neat. And, you know, again, you can hit that thing, it's a one-time per person sort of thing, becoming an orc, so you can do that. However, but there's more! There is more, brother! That's right, there's more. No, we're not done yet, alright? So, there's 2 more things, actually. So not only are we celebrating all things orky, not only are we, you know, making the art contest and all that, right? You know, more paint for the paint god, brush for the brush throne. Absolutely. Grayling, welcome as well, hello. Greetings. Now, you see, there's another one, alright? And the other thing, you know, it was kept all mysterious, you know, a little ambiguous. Nobody knew about it. I didn't tell a single soul. And that is our very first. Here we go. ORKTOBERFEST WA. That's right. We're gonna be making a WA throughout all of October, alright? And we'll make it the biggest and the meanest WA there's ever gonna be, alright? Yeah. So basically, it's a thing, right? Again, runs for all of October, right? And it's 1 million channel points in total. And if we get that thing full, right, then there's gonna be a special surprise right at the end as well, you know? Right at the end. Is cheese important for Oktoberfest? Let me see. Nah, you just have to have meat products, maybe some butter. So, like, you should be fine. You should be fine, you know? Yeah, just bring your inner orc out, you know? That's the important part. But, yeah, how you doing, Grayling? But yeah, if we manage to reach, you know, the October goal, I'll make sure to make it worth your time, alright? It's, now I know that those things are limited per day uses as well. I know they're limited. So like, you can't spend all of your chat points immediately or something. I think it's like capped on 2.5k or something, and don't worry, I did the math. It is possible. It's gonna be tough, but damn it, it's gonna be possible, okay? If every orc puts her back into it, you know? Absolutely. I think I'm so drunk from last night. Well, hands to bottle. We're just getting started, you know? Absolutely. But yeah, that is a thing here. That is a thing, absolutely is. But yeah, that's one thing people can throw stuff towards. Look at Moshi already with the one spirit right there. Absolutely. But yeah, I wonder really what'll happen just at the end. But like, you know, it's just a collective energy right there. You know, like, and right at the end, okay. Again, I promise to make it your guys' time, like, to make it worth, alright? I'll make it worth it, alright? Absolutely, Moshi, you let know the wah. Absolutely. But, yeah, understand. And, go to take, Reparators, Reparators, Eiter? Basically, drink beer to counteract the effect of the hangover. Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Oh, I see. Not Eiter. Eiter? Yeah, that'd be a little weird. I was like, what? But yeah, absolutely. No. Awesome. For the last thing. Yeah, I know. I just read it. Like, Eiter? like, wait, that can't be right. Yeah, well. Reparaturseite. Absolutely. Yeah. It's a 0.3 glass of beer. Well, then you know. Let me grab you guys that little cheeky image. Alright? Let me do that real quick as well. I did a thing as well. Right? Some of you already kind of got ahead of yourselves, but like, I respect the effort. Where the hell is it? There it is. Look at this. Picture right there. I go down. Bad. Down. It's not going down. Well, is it not going down? I lost control. There it is. Alright, well, let me just put this here, and I'm gonna go to the side. That's right. So, guys, we got ourselves a SUBATHON as well. I told you, it's a lot of things all at once, right? Yeah, I can't read orc language, don't worry. I'll translate, you know? So for the orc version of my robot, then I'll whine like an orc. Never did before, absolutely. Yeah. So, we got ourselves the following, okay? If we go, it's sub points specifically we're talking about, right? No, not subs themselves, but the points. Now, if we get 100, if we get 100 points, we're basically a cheeky little October one, unrelated to the ORKTOBER one that's happening already. You know, it's basically adding a little bit more of gusto to it. You know, a little more oomph, a little bit more, you know? And like, all I'm saying is, for the ones who do become an orc, at the end of the October, there's gonna be a little surprise for all of you, okay? Now, I'm not saying that the was results will happen right at the end of it, right? However, it'll happen after, like, sometime after the Noir stream, alright? That's just what I'm gonna say. Alright, that's all I'm gonna say here. So, I know, they are related, okay? They are related. I'm kinda excited. But, like, I don't want to say too much, you know? So, I'm just, like, doing the funny thing where I'm just keeping it super vague, but, like, still talking about it. Coming and, can I have a hangover for you? Absolutely, you can, yeah. Yeah. French channel now. Noir? No, it's a cool genre, alright? Yeah. And, with 120 points, we would be getting out the Wheel of Pain. Don't worry, it's a fun thing, actually. It sounds way worse than it actually is, alright? Because, you see, the Wheel of Pain is gonna be, you guessed it, a wheel. And we'll be putting all sorts of things into it. Alright? All sorts of things we'll be putting into the Wheel of Pain. I'll be making like a little Discord channel for the Wheel of Pain whenever we reach that point, right? And you know, it's gonna be basically, we'll spin it like every now and then and pick something from it, you know, be it like a bad thing, be it a good thing, you know. You know, like imagine like, oh, play the game but only use melee, and it's gonna be like Phoenix Point, and I'll be like, boh, you know, something like that, or you know, something like that. Yeah, small on the Wheel of Pain. I mean, I don't know if they are. There's an interesting story behind that. How do you get points? Wait. How do you get points though? Like, how many points do you get from a sub? Twitch should be able to tell you. I do not know all of those things by heart, but like, you do get more. I can tell you that. Absolutely. But like, you know, it's basically, you know, like little modifiers for anything we'll be playing throughout of October, right? Like that sort of thing. And yeah, Mountain Blade only fist run. Yeah, like as an example. Or you know, play this one squad game. Let's say like Darkest Dungeon, but like specifically have one less team member at all times, something like that. You know, like little challenge modifiers that you guys think would be cool to see in games. You know, I didn't even know sub points were a thing. Well, the way we're keeping track of them is when we scroll down a little bit and you see like we have 26 sub points as of right now. So we already have 26. Now, the more the merrier. You know, the more the merrier. And with 140, we'll get the long-awaited more emotes. It's just more emotes, you know. With 160, we'll get more Oktoberfest animations. So basically, this thing, right? But like part 2, part 3, all the electric boogaloos. You know what I mean? All of them. That and then some. So you know, just that to be looking forward to. You can also do an API for subs to always show current. True, you can. I did it last time. I didn't have the time this time around, sadly though, because I was busy making an animation for the last 2 days, bro. I was just stuck in limbo, man. I was just stuck in there. Yeah. I can always supply child points, and that's perfectly fine. Don't feel pressured, okay? Don't feel pressured. No, what the... Hey, listen, like... Sure have you some witch magic this time around. How you doing, Q? How you doing? Yeah. Already I challenge you, just play Dota 2, you know? Absolutely. But like that's that. Basically more animationing there. And, you know, with 180... Okay, with 180... there's gonna be the much requested, okay? We'll be playing Date Everything, but also A Sucker for Love, alright? That's at 180, okay? We'll be doing it then. So we'll be doing all of those things then, alright? That's if you wanna see me date my Xbox or something. I don't know. Like, there's that. And at 200, you know, there's new animation in general. Alright? In general, new animation. It's probably gonna boil down to another new intro thing, you know? It's probably gonna be boiling down to that, like they would like add onto the normal intro with the bike and all that. Yeah, if it was D100, it is a D100, but also 999, it is possible, and Gladiator sure did get it. Data hydrogen atoms. Well, maybe I will, you know, maybe I will. And, you know, as I said, 220 plus, 220 specifically, being noir cameos, right? So, once again, anyone who is an orky version of themselves, right? We can grab them and like throw them in as a cameo, basically. You know what I mean? So what the fuck was that just now? What is this? Yeah. So we can have cameos for that stream, because that stream is gonna be a lot of effort as well, and you know, like, it's gonna be fairly involved. And if you guys would like cameos, do let me know. All right. That's that thing as well. And if it were to go past 220, then I'd have ideas. One of them would be bringing back karaoke. Okay, another karaoke stream. We'll be bringing it back, boys. We'll be bringing it back. All right, it's gonna be back. Absolutely. You have the perfect idea for the billboard? Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah. To changing it and winning it. Is that admission of cheating? No, he won fair and square. It was a second audio loading orc back there. Yeah, like some ghost run, like some weird wisp thing. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's what you're doing, but night mod is better. I look at it. Ah, I see. Alright, gotcha. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, this is a good present. I know it's a good present right there. Yeah, that's like what we have currently ongoing here, right? That's the currently ongoing stuff. Questions, suggestions, ideas, concerns, anything like that. Let me know. Alright? Do I have Discord set up for karaoke? I'll be like we didn't karaoke stream before, right? So it'll be basically like a whole stream where I'll just do karaoke. You know, we did once before. It was a wacky time, you know? It's a wacky time. Concerns. How does one become an orc? Well, the easy answer is you go ahead and redeem the thing, you know, it's 20k. But I want to sing with you. Hey, you can. Like that's perfectly fine. I mean, like, it's just a normal Discord, really. That we'll be using, if anything. Like, I won't be making like a specialized Discord or anything like that. Just you know, just my neck of the woods, right? That's just basically work. Is it tequila? Yeah, that's an important question. Is it tequila? Be honest with me. Is it tequila? No hater for this. Alright? Absolutely. There we go. More war for the war throne. Absolutely. Roll out the barrels. Alright. Well, it's not tequila at least, eh? Man, I mean, like, after we did the last karaoke stream, there were so many other things that we could have and should have done, but like we just didn't think of in the moment, and we were like, damn, yeah, that's actually kind of a good idea, you know? We should do that. So there's gonna be another chance for it. But yeah, absolutely. Now, Dirty, your question was, what is the most successful or line of success from your hard work that was before Twitch? Inspiration, motivation, I guess the question. Question is what made you from the army you used to be, like basically what made me into the man I am nowadays, basically, right? Risa. Hello. If I haven't said so yet. At least, welcome to the one, you know? Yeah. I mean, well, it all started when I was a wee orkling, you know? Also, Erica, welcome. I mean, like, that's, it's a loaded question, you know? Like, it's a very, very wide question, I suppose, right? But, I'm not sure, but whoa! Absolutely, welcome. Yeah, absolutely, guys. I mean, I guess we can do a bit of a story time as well. Basically, right? Well, I mean, it's hard to say what made me the man I am nowadays, but there's some things, right? Like, for example, like something I can put into my CV. It's like, I function well under pressure, you see. I mean, again, heck, I'm very proud of the fact I was able to pull off this here in 2 days. And I'm very happy with that, for example. Right? So, you know, like used to work like doing some concept art, which means like draw quickly within a certain amount of time or get executed by the executives, you know. And you know, stuff like that. Yeah, absolutely. We got tuna, we got schinken, we got beef, we got chimkin. Again in the back, you can see the thing. You know, the more the merrier, right? The more the merrier. And yeah, like did this in 2 days, and like the whole concept art thing definitely helps, and looks so good. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, again, it was bomb rushed within 2 days. That's I sat down. I did some stuff, went to sleep, then I worked from 12 p.m. until 5 a.m. on it, with some breaks, of course, and did some finishing touches today, basically, and here we are, you know. Yeah, absolutely. Honestly, that is the reason why I banned you from Monday and Tuesday, absolutely. Yeah, worked hard, yeah, absolutely, worked hard, and you know, hard work does absolutely pay off, but you know, like if your worries, right, would be from a financial standpoint. I mean, how work does pay, right? Like sometimes you know people gotta trot through some shit. Like I also had to work at some warehouses and whatnot, where I was absolutely not happy with, but it paid the bills by the end of the day. Before, you know, maybe finding something new. If you know, you know, how would you say it? The worries or the, say, frustration or something isn't from like a financial point. Say it's like you wanna change something about yourself. Say, hey, I wanna like lose weight, but I don't have the motivation for it, right? Again, I can be there and be like, hey, you can do it, go forward, King. But you know, in the end, right? In the end, one needs to commit to it. You know what I mean? Like it is like I'm trying to be very what's the word? Strict with like my things, you know, like diet and like workout and stuff as well. And I mean, shit, like it helps, right? Like sitting down, doing those things, or like writing them down with a to-do list, so you know, hey, this is what to do and whatnot. Yeah, like absolutely. ORKTOBERFEST is here. Absolutely, absolutely. How are you doing? Welcome, greetings, welcome to October. A lot of things happening all at once, basically. But again, it's a wide question, right? So I kind of gave you a wide answer, I suppose, right? It's not really specific to anything in particular, I suppose, but I hope maybe it helps a little bit. Other than that, you know, I mean, shoot. I mean, I guess it's a loaded question, right? It's a loaded question, definitely not easily answered. But yeah. Yeah, that's that one. And also for everyone who did just do join on in. Basically, also I pay my part. Well, let's fucking go. Yeah. Fair enough, October Fest ends of the 5th of October already. Well, there's Oktoberfest and then there's the ORKTOBERFEST, right? So we celebrate all things Orky. We got ourselves a little subathon going on, which I can like post it in the Discord as well. You know, I don't know if that'll help some people, but I just need to see where the fuck I post it. You know, if you don't pay DACA execution, no, listen, it's all fine. But yeah, basically. We got 1 whole month's time. It might be tight in some spots, but I have full faith in you guys to be able to go through with it. you know? You go, man. Yeah, I mean, again, like, I mean, you can always DM me as well, right? Like, it's perfectly fine too. There go my shades. And right, like if it's like something personal, like, I always want to try and help you all out, right? Like, if I may, if I can, and whatnot, or like provide some, if nothing else, inspiration, you know, be it in the creative thing or in the, you know, other sector. But absolutely. I hope at least I can help someone. I mean, again, did this in 2 days. I'm sure you guys can do absolute bangers as well. If you set your mind to it, if you try, like a lot of people fail at the whole trying part. They're like, man, this is too difficult. I'll never be able to do that. Try it. Give it a shot. I mean, at worst you lose some time, but like genuinely, do give it a shot. Try it. Like I was kind of the same. I felt like, shit, one animation's gonna take me like months, probably. I just think of the work, and then I pulled this shit in 2 days. You know, like I was doubting it as well. I never did animation work before. Like I did the other intro effectively, like with the bike and all that, and I'm pretty happy with it. Like it you know, it really went well. It paid off. It was a great old time. So I do encourage people to go ahead and try like various things, like as long as they feel comfortable with it, of course, right? But like, you know, if you want to try animation, try animation. If you're not confident in your own drawing skills, try it. And if you want to improve, then you're just gonna have to keep doing it until you get somewhere with it, you know? Like, you won't be good immediately, but like, sure, natural predisposition and talent definitely does help. But it's absolutely a skill one can learn, one can improve, one can hone, one can grow in and all that, right? Like it's totally a thing that it's just a fact. And yeah, absolutely. Like, again, if anyone be doubting, don't do it. Don't do it. We don't doubt in here. Alright? We succeed, alright? That's right. Yeah. As long as enough to see what you make. Well, thank you. It's very kind of you to say. Christ and no artistic talent. It's okay. You can learn it. You can become the talent that you desire. You know? But I'm good at my job. Well, there you go. I mean, that's good too. Yeah. 1,000 hours will get you somewhere in anything. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. But like, say just like a ceiling as well. Like, eventually, you know, there's gonna be issues improving on their own, right? Like, so you need to like maybe ask someone for help, or like, you know, experiment a little more and whatnot. Like there's like certain skill caps, effectively, right? But you know, like there's definitely ways to overcome that as well. If not on your own, then for the help of others, or, you know, I don't like using that word, but like coaching, let's say, right? Like that could also help. So this guy told me a crazy, a fun fact about hyenas. Want to hear it? Is it the fact that hyenas, when they laugh, they like bones like in their jaws squeak? You know, that's like where the giggle comes from. Yeah. We get that Warcraft Death Knight sound file from I'm Alive. It's fucking amazing. Believe it or not, it's actually from the song that it was playing, you know. That's actually where it was from. Yeah. And I guess it's actually very straightforward. Like, it's just from that one. I actually didn't have it. I actually did not have it. Yeah. So, you know. Oh, I know. I could like basically the intro soundtrack that we just played earlier was made by a man known as Vincent Moretto. It's not the like actual song itself, but like here's one of them. He makes like he made like little covers for Warcraft, but like metal. There's the link. There's about a female once. Yeah, I would probably. Yeah, we don't have to. We don't have to. Absolutely. But yeah, that's kind of like the summary of what we'll be going through. You know, around some Oktoberfesting. So I do kind of hope that does answer some questions, and if nothing else, feel free to ask whenever. I don't mind. Or if there's any wacky ideas, suggestions, then some, right? I'm always all ear. But yeah, we got as a summary. Oh, like it's karaoke. Like we're already here. Oh, what the fuck? As I wanted to say, we got a little subathon, so there's that happening. Again, I'll see if I can post a picture somewhere in the Discord. We got the becoming an orc thing, which, as you already heard, can be used in a variety of things. And then there's the October War as well, which, again, if we manage to get that 1 million Deka together to make the biggest and the meanest war out on Twitch, there's gonna be a special surprise for you all. And last but not least, absolutely not least, the art contest, okay? Don't forget it. It's a thing. It's happening. And, yeah, again, you got throughout the entire month. Do anything orky, any art, any media, any shape, any form you'd like. It doesn't have to be good. It doesn't have to be like your magnum opus or anything like that. It can be just like a little doodle thing of like stick people. I don't mind. Anything goes. It's basically meant to be like, hey, let's get together and let's get together, let's share some art, let's share some creativity, I mean, like, maybe someone could be like, hey, maybe I could do this differently, maybe somebody wants to help someone or something like that, it's like that, that's kind of how I would like to think about it, yeah. But I'm not sure when the contest is going to begin, and well, the contest already began. The contest began the moment I hit start stream, basically. And yeah, it's gonna end whenever it'll be the end of October, Picture of you, of your head-butted monitor. No, that works too, okay? Yeah. But, yeah, it's more than enough time, I'd like to think as well, so like, people can take it nice and easy. No need to rush or anything like that, it'll be very, very chill, basically. Nice and chill. Making Meta-AI turn me into an orc. I was impressed, can be 100% better from an AI. I don't think I could do myself, but that's the bar on my future artistic side. Well, I mean, yeah, that's one way of doing it, but, I wouldn't say having an AI create something for you is like your creation. You know what I mean? It's like it feels wrong. Now what you could do, hypothetically, you could do most of it and then do something with it yourself in a way. Be it like. It shows me what I can do. Yeah. Like it gives you like a reference, for example, right? Like that sort of thing. Yeah. Like that. That's yeah. Like you can absolutely use it as reference and all that. Like that, absolutely fine. But like for a moment I read it, it's like, oh yeah, like if AI makes the thing, then it's like, See, I'm not a fan, right? Like I'm not a fan. But like as a reference, I mean, like that sounds about right? Though, references like given by the AI, they're like hit or miss as well, right? Like it's not 100% reliable. But by the end of the day, to each their own. Like no hate. If the process works for you, the process works for you. I just found it to be fairly like unreliable for some of the things, or like very very samey, or like no, it's weird, I suppose. Yeah, I only accept chocolate bar, no limitation bar. Well, shit. Well, shit. Good thing we have plenty of chocolate back here. You know, good thing we got that, you know. Orc with concussion. Well, there you go. the thing, your little SCI thing, basically, that orc with concussion. Yeah. But like again, like anything goes, and again, as a reminder, Discord be right here. Should I do some sort of like pinned message? Like, I understand it's a lot of things to be keeping track of, basically, and all that. You keep seeing shadows in the background. Ah, it's probably other people, you know. And blue, yeah, it's just other people, you know. I'm like out here in place, you know, like you back there, you can see my uncle, you know, dancing drunkenly, you know, like whatever he's doing. Just don't look at him, okay? The camera's focusing on me, okay? Oh, okay, that was kind of impressive move, you know, like that was kind of cool, but like, still, yeah. Ignore me. I'm still drunk and drinking a Bloody Mary, so gonna be worse in 10 minutes. Nah, that's absolutely fine. But seriously, when does Oktoberfest end? I have no clue about this event. Okay, so you look... Okay, Gedefru, you look at your calendar, right? You look at your calendar. You see the month of October? You see the last day of October? Yeah, that's the last day of the Oktoberfest. You know? Yeah, so it's very simple. It's a whole month. And when in doubt, there's the whole WA meter, and it also has a timer with it. So that also tells you how long it'll be, which is 30 whole days. So there's that. Can you say Bloody Mary in German for me? Blutige Mary. There you go. Blutige Mary. Yeah. As you in the DMs, the first one I thought was a bar being said. The second one just left because it looks derpy. Let's see. Yeah. It does look derpy. It does look derpy, you're not wrong. It does look pretty derpy. I mean, yeah, I mean, like, it works, right? It works. Absolutely it does. And this was also Locktober. Time to lock and the whole month. How you doing, Amy? Welcome. Yeah. I took 8 years of German over 20 years ago and now remember more Spanish than German. I mean, it's fair. Probably you don't need it too much, right? And yeah, it's perfectly fine. Also, let me very quickly put in the thing into the schedule. Not quite a schedule, but we got the ORKTOBERFEST SUBATHON goes right here. And that's the thing. Hold on. Boo. Alright. Let me yoink this thing, slap it in there. There we go. If we beat that, will be more. Absolutely. If you don't use it, you lose it. I also can't do calculus anymore. Oh, there you go. But like, that's also absolutely true, right? Like, if you can't use it, you will lose it. That's a good way of thinking. Like, especially with like a lot of skills, really. Do you ever play Endless Legend? I just saw Endless Legend 2 came out. I did play Endless Legend, yeah. Endless Legend is one of those games I got mainly for the soundtrack because it was such a banger, and I was like, yeah, let's play actually the game for it, right? Absolutely. I actually surprisingly enjoy playing as the funny, stealthy guys. And what else? Like the stealth guys I kind of kept winning reliably with. And obviously the necrophages, they were pretty cool. Kyrgyz class wants one program, so it's hard to remember Kyrgyz class for college. I mean, it's fair, right? As well, my head feels like it's full of air only. Should I be used something that was in there? No way, we can fill it up with the important things that one needs for life, such as how to duck up properly, you know, How to Daka 101. Yeah, I found my PC was breaking during winter. Oh god, really that bad? Blue man no group, blue man no group. That's right. Squishy, look at this. Blue man go eat. Get a whole thing for that. Yeah, Squishy, how you doing? How you doing? Oh, let me clean my face. You know, maybe take a bite after the ham. You know, maybe a little. You know, there we go. It's good stuff. Just drink it down real quick, yo. Flush it down. All right. Yeah. Good stuff. Anyways. Anyways. Yeah, like I'm happy with it. I'm happy with how it turns out, you know. Meat and beer, all you need. Well, there you go, right? But again, it's been like turned down within 2 days. Like I will keep saying that I'm pretty happy with that I managed to actually do it. Like I set myself a fairly tight deadline, but it works. It works. But yeah. Again, art contest. October Subathon, and you know the little cheeky one becoming an orc thing. You know, like those little things on the side as well, and yeah, looking forward to see what people will come up with. You know, Subathons sometimes get extended with the timer and all that. We'll just kind of go ahead and do the whole thing for like again the duration of the month here, and see what we can get. And it's just a shame that the Valorant thing only lasts for like 3 hours. Yeah, only 3 hours right there. But like that's fair enough, you know. That's what one can expect, I suppose, with funny Valorant. You know, it's September, but nobody thinks of October. You know, Twitch just doesn't care, do they? Twitch just doesn't care about orcs now, do they? Horrible. You know, we'll have to be the change in the world that we want to see here. Absolutely. But speaking of, I didn't specifically sit down with a game to play in mind today. So I just want to say, the world's our oyster today. You know, we can play any sort of game. We can just hang out. We can chat. We can go over some art stuff. You know, anything like that. You know, anything like that goes. I can't believe I never heard of Orktober until now. Well, now you know. Now you know. I am here shedding awareness. You know, like raising awareness for Orktoberfest. Because it's an underappreciated celebration. You know, it's underappreciated. Absolutely is. So, like, if you know any orcs in your life that would benefit from, like, some gathering, do let them know. Share the word. Yeah. Goblins are welcome too, I suppose. You know, like they're like our little cousins. You know, I thought of feeding them some ham. So there's that. I suppose they're like distant family. You know, they're like the chimpanzee to the gorilla. You know, like yeah. You can play me a little fiddle. Like yeah. You're the only orc I know. It's okay. It's okay. I understand. Orcs, ever since the hot top meta, you know, orcs kind of fell off. God damn it, Twitch. But yeah, Among Us Bronx chat. I don't even have Among Us, man. Every time you say that, I keep telling you the same thing. I don't even have Among Us. Yeah. Oh yeah. By the way, like what we can do actually, if you guys wanna, we can kind of go. You guys want to do some window shopping? Like we go, like I haven't even looked at the autumn sale, so hey, you know, maybe there's something cool we can spider, you know, maybe there's something cool, since I know the autumn sale is like, let's see, October 6th is when it ends. Okay, so we got roughly a week from now, not even quite. All right. I mean, look. I mean, we might as well, right? So, this is around, you know. Oh shit, let's go, Squishy with the pompadour. Absolutely. We could. Again, we can do some window shopping, right? Let me go ahead and, you know, let's make a little cheeky poll while we're at it, you know what I mean? Absolutely. A very small round squig as my main meal for Human World in my old Warhammer 40k tabletop RPG campaign. They're related to orcs. They are, yeah, basically, like, you can think of it like that. What? Or rather, where do we take the war to? That's right. We can do more yap. We can do some art adjacent things maybe. I know the what exactly. Adrian dies provided the answer. Fair enough. Unsquick parasites? I don't know, man. They're just gonna exist. We can do gaming or window shopping on Steam. Yeah, we can do that too. But yeah, there you go. Yeah, you know, Squig Spain parasites. I never really bother looking too much into it. I prefer like a good old boar instead, you know. No, I'm just saying. Gotta live in a symbiotic relationship with folks. Well, there you go. Also, I gotta doodle my nose real quick. Hold on. Yeah, see, I'm still not quite 100% from when I was a wee bit sick, so, you know, we're still working on that aspect, but hey, absolutely. These orcs are so badass that the parasite just doesn't kill them. I mean, could also be, right? I mean, I never heard of them being parasites, but then again, it sounds like a mushroom orc situation. You know, they have to worry about that. You know, I just get like, you know, this pompadour. Yeah. Produces them first, and orcs can live without them. Yeah, there you go. Also mushrooms, yeah. Well, not all of them. But it is a mushroom orc issue, though. You know, like we don't have squigs around our parts too much here. So there's that. Again, they're like distant cousins. You know, they're like the orangutan to the oranges. You know, like basically. Still related though. Still related. You know, but both kind of have some orange stuff going on. So there you go. That's a logical conclusion there. Absolutely. But yeah, again, like there's just a cheeky little Bodhi out, and whatnot. I don't know, like again, we can just freestyle today. Absolutely, I don't mind, right? I don't mind. Can do Guild Wars. Can do some Darkest Dungeon. Can do some Morrowind even. Can do all of it. Well, maybe not Morrowind. You know, maybe we'll just save Morrowind for when actually Morrowind happens, because we'll probably be wrapping it up then. At least the current ongoing run would be probably wrapping up. But, yeah. Again, anything goes, right? The world is our oyster. It's the ORKTOBERFEST after all. We got to say here, alright? We got to say. Not John Bezos or whatever his face is. But, absolutely. Absolutely. Hell yeah. But yeah. No, I mean, like, while it did take quite a while to get the intro animation, like again this thing here, done and dusted, I'm pretty happy with how it turned out. Like, all things considered. Like, yeah, sure, there's some roughness around the edges, but I'm happy with it. And as long as somebody can say that about something they created, then I mean, there's absolutely no issue with it. Like, main thing is that the person creating it is happy with it, and absolutely go for it then. Yeah, people, the poll is at the top of the chat. At B. Yeah, I have a survival shirt and all mushrooms, so I know which not to pick in the woods. Like, I'm just imagining, like, you're starving, you're in the woods, looking around, You see like a mushroom, and you're like reaching out to it, and you're like stopping yourself from it. Then you like, pull your shirt like in front of you, looking at it, being like, I actually shouldn't eat that. And you put the shirt back where it's meant to be, and just like keep going, like. I mean, hey, it helps, right? But like what if it's like one of those mushrooms that are like very, very similar looking to a totally safe mushroom, but are like mega lethal? You know what I mean? And you like happen to misidentify them still. Like it could totally still happen. 100%. Just eat them and it makes your tummy hurt. I draw it on my arms in a permanent marker. Well, there you go, right? Like you eat them, it makes tummy hurt. You draw and you know not to eat it again. Like maybe you eat something, you vomit some blood, and you'll be like, yeah, that probably isn't good. Let me just like make a little doodle of it so I know to avoid that one. Then only God can judge me. A few mushrooms that look identical came from the tiny detail. Yeah, it's super, super tiny details that if you're not looking for it, you might just overlook it. Young death caps look like another death. Like another death? Like another safe mushroom. Yeah, I mean, again, there's some which are very, very easily mistaken with, a less or just non-lethal variant. But yeah, it happens a lot. It happens a lot actually. But yeah, I mean, so far there's gaming that we have said to do there, which, I mean, there's one game I'm looking at that we could play real quick. There's one that we could do. Oh, there's one we could do. But, again, if the people, if the audience is like, hey, make different game. I will make different game. Okay? I will make different game if I need to. But, I was thinking of the long-awaited return of one game that I used to play quite a bit. Which then probably will lead into another game I used to play quite a bit. But, guys, we'll be moving on to the one and only. I'll give 4 Darkest Dungeon, but I'm curious what you got. Wait, Loop Hero? Maybe, maybe not. If you want to know the answer, don't look at the stream game title thing. Yeah. I mean, that's where we'll be going to. That's where it's going to. That's right. We're bringing it back, boys. We're bringing it back. We're going back to Brazil. We're going back to Brazil, everyone. We're going back to it. Once it actually loads up, maybe soon, hopefully. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, it's not back. I just want to play it again, alright? Like, fuck. I haven't played it since. And they did change the game quite a bit. Alright? Like, they changed the whole perk system. Right? You can, like, assemble things a little. Obviously, Nature King, still the best one. I will die on that hill. Like, Nature King is the best one, hands down. Find me all you want. He is the best one, okay? If you say he's not, then you're wrong. Simple. Did I ever beat the game with this guy here on King? No, I didn't. Yeah, there's also this fella here. Use 99 troop cards. So, there's a new lad we could be unlocking. There's a new one. And I'm thinking, maybe we do. Maybe we do. Oh yeah, and Stone King. Guys, don't forget, all my homies hate Stone King. I'm gonna play as Stone King because I hate him so much. Is this Belatro? I mean, basically, right? It's not too far. You take card, you plop down card. And it's already wrong. It's already wrong. Hold on. And run. Yeah, just one more. Just one more run, bro. Just one more run. Guys, we already unlocked them. Easy. Wow. That wasn't my intention, to be fair, but we unlocked them. Now, I just wanted to look at the perks because I didn't do those. Yeah. Yeah, that's that's what I wanted to do. Well, I mean, that works, right? It's more every possible lotto number. That's right. Just one more. If I remember correctly, walls are absolutely useless in this game. But like, I like towers, you know. I like those. I like having this. I like having that. Multiple times even. There you go. So it can be like, hey, this thing counts twice. Trebuchet throws one more rock, or a flamethrower with more attack speed, or we don't care about troops, do we? Walls have 10% more HP, which is such a cope. The cauldron is really good though. Yeah, sure. Let's go with these, right? Like, let's slap all of these in there, shall we? Absolutely. Where's the one that I like to do with like the castles a little better? Blah blah blah. I don't care about the trappers. Yeah. How are the walls useless? You make a wall, and at a point the enemy usually reaches the wall, it's already over, basically. Like, it just like crumbles immediately, it feels like. At least when I last played, right? Sure, base has more stats. Yeah, that's the one. This is the one that I kind of like having here. Yeah, that's the cool one there. I could also do this. Have the base be able to be leveled up 15 more times. To make the base really yonked out. I mean, I still want to give it a shot at Stone King, which all my homies hate. Yeah, to Star and be offensive. It feels like it, yeah. I never really got walls to work in this one. Yeah, was I good for specific wall builds with healer thing to help? Yeah, and like increasing HP and all. What if I just do this? You know, have a trebuchet, have some poison, have this going on. Premise of the game, you get attacked, and you want basically the attackers not to reach your main castle building. That's like the premise. So the guys approaching me, we don't want them. We don't want them to get close to us at all. Bigger castle. Bigger, more powerful castle. Come. We'll get them. There's to build a wall the enemy does before it reaches your base. Absolutely. Sure, mercenaries. Doubles the damage of all towers. That's actually huge for this guy here. Another trebuchet. That's right, we're going for the double whammy on this little guy. Honestly, it's kind of going well so far. I can't complain. Slightly larger trebuchet. It's like a stacking game, right? Are walls not viable at all then, or do they have their uses? I mean, like, I never got them to work on my end, right? But, like, I'm pretty sure they definitely have their uses. Prosperity. If you have 20 bucks or less, you get more money. I mean, shoot. I guess I might as well get mercenaries going here. You know, some cannon fodder to distract the enemy and whatnot here. Out on the field. Yeah. But like, once we get to the walls, maybe we will get to show them off. You know? We might be able to. Hey, you know, just make the mercenaries tougher, I suppose. Yeah, have them beat up everyone. They're gonna be like our frontliner there. Oh, these guys are quick. These guys are real quick. But not quick enough. Like a wall early on would be kinda neat. You know? Wage war against someone. I don't like either option. I really don't. Hold a boss. The red tower. My red towers to kill it for 1 minute. The walls were pretty buffed. Oh yeah. I just never got it to work that well for me. We'll be losing one trebuchet. We'll be losing one. But there's a price I'm willing to take. Right there. Because the quarry buffs all of your tower's damage. But this could be a very, very close one. Yeah, see that? I lost one knife. They got in. Bastards. We need the Giga Trebuchet. Let's see. King of Greed is another one that's pretty bad matched up here. Yeah, see, now we're crumbling. Wallmaker, yes, sure. Fuck me up. Take this. And take this. Even though the Sparrow would have been good too. Oh well. Right. So. I begrudgingly put you here. I plant a tree down. And I make more poison. We have a silly little wall now. It's probably not gonna hold a lot, but it's gonna hold a little at least, right? Let's see. I mean, unless they changed how the walls work. Like, right now it's fine, but like... Let's see if we can keep up with the scaling, you know? And that's what it boils down to. Because I do agree, like, it did look pretty effective there, no? But like, then you have the King of Greed. Which... we lost, didn't we? Oh yeah, we totally did. Well, fair enough. But yeah. Gives you kind of an idea of the game. You know, reach a point where the outskate the walls. Yeah, like, yeah, like the walls is okay if you have enough wall. Now I want to try the new guy, because it's blue, the King of Nomads. What do you get? You get raptors. Mobile adjacent units. Some sets stats with rider and pierces for the front line. Mob. Some from units gain a unit whenever a different adjacent card gains 1. So they're like the rats. Base and range troops shoot banners that add warlord stats to target allies. Attack slow the enemy movement and attack speed by 20%. When a card is placed on an empty plot, camp adjacent plots gain plus 2% to all stats. Moves targets to an empty adjacent plot, moved card gain 10% damage and HP. I mean, makes sense, right? For nomads. Gain 1% strong each time a plot is destroyed. Dragon? What perks do we have? Yeah. The peasants outfight. yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we'll send them out. Like a duck for a second, not like a flower. Oh yeah, we'll send in the battle duck. Base is 10% to all stats. I just don't know how good the base is gonna be, right? After this I can show you the ever undefeated King of Nature. Absolute god. All troops deal more damage. I mean, that just sounds like a reasonable thing to be going for if we, like, max out the troops, right? Like, the troops are gonna be our main bread and butter here. Or 10% more HP. I feel like we just want to have him be fairly, like, beefy, no? And then maybe some more damage? Huh? Wait, attack speed? It's also not the one I want. I mean, like, I'll take both attack speed and the other thing, but still. Yeah. Yeah, no, like, all hail the Nature King. So far, I mean... All I'm saying is, we'll just slap all of them in. I don't see a downside to doing that. There's the base one. There it is. Yeah, we'll just do that. We'll play on I mean, there's the night difficulty. That's the baby easy one, right? We'll get a feel for this guy. Base and range troop. Okay. So warlord. Okay. Our main guy
too easy for you
is a unit. And also jumper. Thank you for the merry wishes for Orktober. Yeah. Should we make a like a little thing? Like a little pinned comment as well. Yeah, my castle is a unit, apparently. Orktoberfest is here. Let me do that. Let me just do a pinned message real quick. We got an art contest in the Discord. Subathon for the month. It's over. We got whoa! Send to contribute points to, and then some. There we go. I'll just do this and cheekily pin it. Cheekily pin it. There we go. I love the kind of throat singing. The This is lovely. It's lovely. It really is. Would a one message challenge hide it? No, I don't think so. 5% damage or 5% damage to target, whichever is higher. Oh, 5 numbers of 5%. So in this case, 5 would be higher. We can also get a mob. Which card is placed on empty plot? Camp's adjacent plot. Gain plus 2%. Wait. Yeah, when it's not touching the camp. Oh wait, no. Yes. Kinda. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, you can't show at the same time. Yo, but it appears only when I hover over it. Well, what do you want me to do then? But I can't stay though. I love watching you play Nine Kings. Yeah, it's a great time. It's a great time. A new card enter, you use the micro card and the camp trigger. Ah, I see. Well, I mean, I'm thinking of putting a camp in the middle. No? Some backwards? Who says it down? Okay, we took down the Nomad Rebellion. Rapture. Frost. Camp. Give me some fucking dinosaurs, man. Yeah. Give me dinos. What if I have you just sit there? Like, what if I have my Velociraptor front line, you know? Tujo, it sucks. I don't really know what I could do. It's 3% strong each time a plot is destroyed. Migration. Dragon. Dragon. What if Dragon mounts on Raptor? Oh shit, there he goes! Damn! Alright. 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 To tune in and listen to the, when you can. I'm not wishing you good luck. And I'm not wishing good luck. You don't need none. But I wish you an enjoyable hours to come. Thank you, Jumper. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Yeah. Give me a Warlord. Replaces your cards in hand with random rainbow cards. Blue Fire? Yo! I love Blue Fire. More Warlord. Looks rigged as fuck. Nah, it's not rigged. It's not rigged. We actually had somebody win today, believe it or not. Warlord. Give Mega Warlord. Giga Warlord. Dude, we got dragons, we got raptors. Look at him! Look at him go! That's right, you're facing the whole might of can't work right there. I'm over-investing now. Yeah, I'm the ash can of this camp here. This is more interesting with the nomads, I'd say. What if I get my peasants to hop onto the raptor? There they go, there they go, my peasant raptor army. Alright. For over an hour and 10 minutes, and I was told someone won as well. Yeah, it's Gladiator who did. Is around, probably. And onwards we go, my soldiers. This is a normal mod version. This is a normal game. Base game right here. This is basic game. So target plan, receive 30 gold for each level it had. Yes. I destroy, make dragon strong. Fuck Stone King. Fuck him. Yeah, screw that guy. I saw my peasants again. I improved dragon. Nah, they're actually not. Stone King's cool. All my homies hate Stone King, I'm sorry. Get him, boys. Get him. Get him. Alright. Flammenwerfer. Oh, we just get swords, you know. I mean, let's see. Damage. Let's make the Warlord even stronger. Give the Warlord a +5. What does Stone King do to you? Suck! That's what he did to me. Yeah, not in this one, not in this one. It's like in the olden days, but still, he sucked when he was meant to kill. Get some tongue. Couldn't afford that, but fair enough. There's a lot of good ones we had available, to be fair. More Warlord. More Camp. And, I mean, Flamethrower, kinda cool, though. Vampirism, though. Vampire Lords! I mean, what if the Lord Vampire, you know? What if our Lord is suddenly Vampire? Let's get some bacon. Yeah, let's get some bacon here. Yeah, put that there. You know, improve the attack speed of the homies. I mean, the dragon looks cool, but like, I don't know if, like, how much it's actually doing, you know? I mean, 240 is really not that much. Yeah, 12 damage. It's kinda ass. Cemetery. Carnage. Yeah, let's blow up when anyone dies. That's all I'm hearing. Like, I'll overinvest. Right? Use every stat. Wait, spend 30 gold to increase every stat. Yeah. And, I'd like to do that. Go, Warlord. How... of the dragon as well. Yeah, the dragon is kinda... I'm not sure about the dragon just yet. Each time a plot is destroyed, so you need to destroy plots for it. Interesting. Yeah, the dragon... Dragon's like, huh? Not sure about... I mean, he looks cool. He feels cool. But it's actually kind of trash, you know? I get another dragon, fuck it, you know? Only troops and towers placed on empty plots start with double stats. Or, spray of your towers, every poison effect is applied twice. Yeah, sure, we'll go settlement. It's gained, does the dragon count as a tower? Oh yeah, probably. Maybe we just need more dragon, you know? Bigger dragon. We need Smough in here. Okay, like, his cooking a little, I suppose. But, yeah, the warlords are barely surviving here. Let's get this thing. You know, make people a little faster. Yeah, once or twice in case of the blue flame here, right? So it feels a little off. Dude, the ballista's going in like that, damn. But we got him. I mean, unsurprisingly, the warlords are kinda hard carrying here. Oh yeah, yeah, true, there was that thing, wasn't there? There was that. The warlords count as a tower as well, apparently. Huh. Oh yeah, if it was constant, then yeah, it would be amazing for sure. I might actually lose this. Maybe? Actually, no, we barely got it back. We barely managed to bounce back here. Get Warlord. We need more Carnates for that, you know, or Raptors. Where my Raptors at, man? I mean, some strong breath attack, right? But like, it barely, you can see the damage here, right? It barely does the damage of the Warlords. Barely. Yeah, no, I mean, it's like every time we destroy a unit, right? Like, that's the thing. We'll give you this. Right, we'll plop down a flamethrower. You know, make it like a tiny dragon. All the fire, you know, all the fire up here in the cold north. You play a unit and play Raptors on top of them to get them mounted? Yeah, basically. You have Raptors be right next to a unit and then they become stronger. Mind you, this guy here doesn't count as a actual unit, by the by. So I do this, fully upgrade that bad boy, right? See how it'll do. We're finding the rebels, you know, we're finding the rebels. Evil nomads with the Raptors. But yeah, if Raptor here, I plop down a unit next to them and then they basically get a stacking bonus. I try the Dragon Stand one more time, get it maxed out, you know? Let's see. Okay, so it did way better now. Oh, it did much better this time. Guys, it did so much better. Dragons now spit blue fire and... Okay, hold on. It's a sign. This is a sign. Dragon build. Dragon build, you guys. Dragon build. This is a dragon build right here. Also, thank you for the lurk, guy. It was appreciated. Yeah, nah, boys, this is officially a dragon build now. It officially has happened. It's dragon build gaming. We'll go fighting the Rainbow Army. We're fighting a bunch of ogres and like other things. Okay, the dragon actually fucks now. Maybe. Maybe. Don't want a dragon. I mean, like, they kinda suck at first. Actually, King of Greed can go away. Best guard in the game, in my opinion. Temple is pretty good. Okay, duplicates target plot and all its stats to one empty adjacent plot. 2 dragons! 2 dragons! Get him! Get him, boys! Get him! Get him! Alright. Yeah, it's a shame we went to that plot after. 10% HP to target, whichever is higher. Interesting. Attack speed by 20%. Huh. Yeah, more dragons. Yeah, just need more dragons. Easy. Shield? I mean, the Normans are the main guys living here. I don't know if Frost will apply to the dragon too, though. Maybe Dragon Frost? No, no Frost on Dragon. I was hoping I can make Ice Dragons, you know. Yeah, maybe 10,000 dragons on screen. Oh my god, look at them go now. Alright, guys, we got it. We now have a dragon meta. Give me this. No, I don't want it. Earthworks, that actually works. Let me cook. And then the dragons get buffed as well. Alright, let's go. There we go now. Oh my god! Alright, guys. Yeah, the dragons are viable, guys. The dragons are viable. Can confirm. Dragon is officially viable. Get him, boys. Get him. More warlord. for the war god. This is beautiful. No, we're really getting somewhere with this here. Now achieved air superiority. Yeah, I sure did. But there's more. I'm sure I could tickle more dragon out of this bad boy here. You know? It just feels like there's more dragon potential to be had. 30 HP, 88 damage. Pretty decent, pretty decent. And the dragons do 3 flybys as well now. With a dragon. Migration could be decent. Boys. More dragon? Can I migrate a mountain? Oh my god, I can migrate the dragons. That's wild. Okay. I mean, dude, we're like kind of winning here, you know. Have one bomber, because why not? This is, you know, I mean, like, we're getting places here. When I works in king difficulty, yeah, no, that's fair, that's fair. No, that's 100% fair, man. Like, I just started off with easy here, basically, so I get a feel for the guy, right? 5 more damage. Or 5% more damage on these. I mean, I intend to sell the imp. I feed the imps to the dragon. And there they go. Beautiful. Honestly, beautiful. The dragons are appeased. Okay. Yeah, we got an idea here. We understand, you know, we understand now. Yes, sir. King of Blood is leading the final assault. Alright, King of Blood. Alright. If another dragon. A tiny dragon, though. This is a little shy. Here we go, boys. Go, my dragons, go! Show this King of Blood who the real king is of this mountain. My boys! Look at him! Look at him! They're beautiful. Okay. Okay, that's cool. I dig it. I dig the dragon. Defensive perk. Alright. Immigrant. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Gives one migration card every expansion tower event. Shield gives +2 or +2% extra HP. I mean, that's cool. Yeah. I will disappear now. Have fun. Alright. Thank you for being here, man. Appreciate it. Okay, that's the troops. What if, though? The tower. Because both the nomad and the dragon counts as then. Thank you for the hydrate, too. Special cards, blessing effect. Free rerolls. Base. Troops. We don't really have troops. Ironically. Give me the shield. Alright. I go king it up. King the first. What we'll try. Ahoy, Red. Ahoy as well. How are you doing this lovely day? Wanna see my dragon? Got a dragon right there. Now we just have to hope that we actually get the correct perks and whatnot, you know, because early dragon sucks. I believe in him though. I believe in the dragon. Hey, Fagul, how you doing? Greetings. Poison dragon. I mean, hey, if it works. Another dragon. Another dragon. What if we just have multiple dragons immediately, you know? What if? Well, if that happens, then we just kind of lose immediately here. How is my favorite blue orc today? Doing alright, doing alright. Today is the start of ORKTOBERFEST, which is a good old time. We got a art contest happening in the Discord. We got a little, subathon going on as well. And if we go to just chatting, I can kind of show you. It's basically the sub points, right? That we're looking at, like 100 sub points gets you stuff like. If we go over here real quick, where is it? There it is. That one little image. So we got this thing, with a bunch plethora of things potentially going on here, right? New emotes, our Wheel of Pain where people choose some, the October War edition, and new animations, new art cameos, and then date everything because that's very requested. And we also have the little intro here that I made within 2 days, which is pretty cool. I'm pretty happy with that one too. And yeah, so we got that going on, and plus we got a new redeem where people can become an orcified version of themselves. Hi, welcome to karaoke. And also join like the whole oh, Valorant! Holy shit! Well, thank you, Severus, for the community sub. 10 gifted subs.
Easy for you.
It's very kind of you, man. That's extremely kind. And Valorant giving out 2. Yeah, I mean, hey, might as well while it lasts, right? Might as well while Valorant is around. I appreciate a lot. Thank you so much, man. Yeah. Yeah, that's again, subathon. Alright, subathon. You can redeem things for the WA, it's like a thing that'll be throughout the month. 1 million channel points going into that whole thing. And if we get a 1 mil, we're gonna get something nice out of it. And yeah. Also, guys, thank you for gifting a sub to Differ. Very kind. So our photo animation and the star screen is very sensual, nice. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. We did everything on that intro table. I'll do this here. I'll drink them. I'll be doing that. Look at that. Just take a breather. Maybe take a bite out of this thing, and then like, nice. It's like I'm very happy with how it turned out though. For 2 days only, it's kind of a banger. Absolutely. Yeah, but like again, thank you so much for the gifted. It's very, very kind of you guys. I really do appreciate it. We might be able to get to a sucker for love like this here, and might as well get the most out of Valorant while Valorant's still around. And yeah, no, like all of those things are going on. So maybe check the pin stuff if the UI lets you. I know it's a bit weird with Twitch URL, but hey, what is Valorant? It's EA game. What do you call them? Imagine like a battle royale, basically. Yeah. Unless I'm mixing up with something else, actually. Hold on. Am I mixing up with something else? I think it's a battle royale, right? I'm not stupid, or am I? Either way. I'll reroll until I get dragon. Crown of Flame, my beloved. Yeah. League version of CSGO. Oh! Okay, I did confuse it with something else then. See, I was thinking of the, yeah, like EA's, Battle Royale. Which one am I thinking of? Which one is it? Like, is it Valorant then? Wait, hold on. I need to look at it. Like, I need confirmation. Valorant. Is it the one I'm thinking of, or is it not the one I'm thinking of? No, I am thinking of Valorant, no? Am I? Fuck if I know. No, I'm not thinking of Valorant. Fuck am I thinking of? There's something I'm thinking of. Which one am I thinking of? Like, what the hell? Oh, so Red, thank you for the sub. That's very nice of you. Thank you so much, man. Hey, already got 40 sub points. Already got it. Like we're making some beautiful strides here, which is including the ones who were already subbed and everything too. Yeah. Anyways, have another dragon, you guys. More poison dragons here. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Will the poison kill them or not? No. Xeno coming in with the good old lotto. Hey, making strides in there too. Sadly, it wasn't meant to be just yet. Okay, we might need to do a restart here. Probably the 24. I mean, I suppose it reminds me of a hyena fun fact, actually, that number is very specific, I know, right? Like, it's crazy. Alright, we're restarting here. Okay. I tried a Fang, it didn't work out. What we'll do instead of having multiple dragons is have one buffed dragon instead. You're sure, right? Like Apex? Yeah, this is what I was thinking, but I'm not sure anymore. Again, I don't play those games, to be fair, right? To be fair, but yeah, I'm also a little confuzzled on it right now. I think Apex was what I was thinking of earlier with the EA thing. I think it was Apex I was thinking of. Dude, level 4 hype train though. Let's go. Yo. Again, thank you guys once again. And I don't say it often, right? I don't say it often, but you guys are absolutely amazing. I really do mean it. Every single one of you. All right. Even if you didn't sub or anything like that, it's perfectly fine. I appreciate every single one of you just being here and being part of the community. Genuinely do. You know? Genuinely. Like outside of that whole thing, right? Like, outside of the whole sub and whatnot, right? Like, I mean it. Like, actually, I mean it. Alright? Like, yeah, no, absolutely. Like you guys are awesome. It's the power of October. Yeah, I mean, I suppose, yeah. It's like CSGO. Yeah, I mean, there you go. There you go. So much I know about that, right? Yeah, for TF2 was CSGO were basically the same game. No, see, I differentiate those at least, right? That's the ones I can differentiate. Aggressive through with many small units or stone throwing units. Gain a unit whenever a different adjacent card gains one. I'll try it. I'll try some nomads, maybe. We'll see how they're gonna go. It's been forever to play TF2. Would you guys be... Okay, I don't know. How many people like TF2 here? How many people have played TF2? How many people are interested in TF2? Right, like that whole thing. I know TF2 is a free game after all. And, like, it could make for a bit of a cheeky community game night as well. Right? Like, it totally could do one as well. Let's... What's my quick restore? How can I not do that? A good FPS? That's fair, that's fair. In the end of the day, just an idea, right? I could see it work. Cryoflame. I require cryoflames, man. I just opened the code to anyone, didn't they? Seems like they want to be rid of it. Oh yeah, no, Valve doesn't give a fuck about that game. Let's be real here. I don't think they do. But, wasn't there like a whole controversy with TF2 and Valve? Like I don't know what happened, but something happened. But like, yeah, just playing the game for the sake of playing the game really is how I would, like, view it, right? You know, controversies and stuff like that aside. I mean, like, hey, it'll allow for some people to make some crazy custom stuff, right? But still... You know, people love it still and they won't do anything with it. I mean, Valve doesn't know how to count to 3, let's be real. Team Fortress 2, Half-Life 2 Episode 2, Portal 2, Dota 2. I'll rest my case. Like, I don't think I need to say anything else. Like, this is all you need to know. You're gonna scuff TF2 when sort of selling items that had different stats like a decade ago. Really? Like, were people very upset about that? Like, I haven't really kept up with it too much. I imagine they were somewhat, no? Oh, Illuminism, that's cool. We forget a dragon there. But, like, all I remember is there was like there's like a PvE mode, right? Where you play against bots. So I could upload TF2 full game, but just without a round of crits. Yeah, one could. I wonder if it's gonna be like a workshop sort of situation, or if it's gonna be like their own individual standalone game sort of situation, right? I mean, also, kinda curious. Man vs. Machine, yeah, Man vs. Machine. Like, I never got to play that one, actually. I was just a little pyro burning everyone. Maybe a heavy, maybe a soldier. Like, those were the ones I played the most when I used to play, actually. But that's about it. Another king, Stone King. That's the king. Stone King's items are actually useful. Picking spy was actually trolling, yeah. I know, I was a horrible spy. Medic all the way. Sniper was good too. I also like playing a sniper here and there, but like, I don't know, I prefer the other three a little more. But then again, that's just me. Medic can be absolutely cracked as well. I've seen some cracked medics before. Especially when they like make somebody invincible and just like turn them into God. Or whatever that is that they do, you know? Alright, dragon. Go and poison my enemy. Go and do that. Spiral of being sneaky and taking the briefcase is outright removed. Really? Be able to aim to play medic, best part. True. I know, like, I played some of it. I didn't play the most. I played some normal Team Fortress 2. I played some, like, modded stuff also. But, like, again, nothing that's, like, crazy or anything. Mob. Yeah, give me the mob. I get a high tier mob here, even though I want to invest into the dragons, you know, which I'm kind of not really getting to. Yeah, beef up the big guy. Absolutely. I remember the "You are ugly" meme with the JoJo song. Yeah. I mean, like, there's a lot of machinima stuff with TF2 as well, which you gotta appreciate. Okay, here we go, dragon. Bigger dragon. Let's go. Slightly improved upon giant wyvern, maybe? Even though it is a dragon. Yeah, look at my Pesantes just shedding for some time. The poison kicking in from the dragon in the back already. Good. The pyro was a cheeky little fire. I always like my little pyros, you know. I also love the, like the canon way of how pyros apparently see the world being like all jolly and awesome and everything. Meanwhile, everyone around them is like suffering from being, you know, incinerated and all that. I would say, since we're upgrading the dragon, oh, it's a quarry though. We should. That is a little lost. Yeah, TF2, yeah. I'll still put it down, even though it's a bit of a wasted slot. But hey, if preferably you don't want the quarry to be adjacent to stuff, early on at least. Just me, though. Power video where the guy shoots rainbows. Yeah, basically, yeah, pretty much. Yeah, Blood King did kind of mess me up here. Dragon? I mean, we'll see how well that'll go, right? I feel like my dragons aren't, like, upgraded enough. I feel like some of the things that need are happening a little too late here. Like, it's doing okay, but like I'm lacking the core, you know. Can I just how do I yeah, quick restart, thank you. Yeah, let's restart it. Okay. Let's try that again. Could migrate. Move cone gains some % damage and HP. I'll get this thing. I'll get the tent. Model frost breath perks for the dragons to work. It's looking like, yeah, kinda, right? Like we need a strong core, is what I'd like to think. You know, the dragons are support that can then take on the, you know, the carry basically, but we can't rely on them early on. I have to arch my back when I wipe. Nice. Hope you reach all the spots. But yeah, it seems like... Also, my warlord might just get gunned down by some random fellas back there. It seems like, you know... Wait, no, we barely made it. Sure, give me... Sure, why not? Give me that guy. What if I... Hold on, migration. Would it be worth it? Empty plot camps. Adjacent plot gains 2% to all stats. Okay. I don't think it makes sense just yet. I want to have dragons be like here, however. Well, worst case scenario, we can migrate the executioners, you know? Love you, fam. Thank you, man. You awesome too. Like a yoga pose. Like a yoga pose, dude. Imagine. Now that, Bigato. Let me roll for a dragon here. Thank you. Let me roll for the crown of breath. Oof. Oof. Well, we can do this. One huge dragon instead. Who's my poor Cloud said? I don't know where he is. I don't know, man. Couldn't tell you. It's a shame that the dragon missed most enemies too. We might need a restart here, boys. We might need a restart. We'll make him work. We'll make him work, okay? Don't worry about it. Don't let me down. Don't let me down. You're the early dragon here, alright? I count on you. I count on that early dragon. Wall is interesting, but doesn't seem useful. A quarry, however, is... I'll make a quarry here. That works, you know? We'll do dragons and then upgrade them. One fully upgrade, one doesn't seem to scale up quick enough. Here's what I'm thinking, actually. We do get a fully upgraded dragon, because we got a quarry. Quarry gives you 2%, flat, right? 2% to your damage. A dragon early on does 10. But if we upgrade him, he'll get to like 80 damage or something, so the 2% will be more worthwhile in the long run. At least is what I'm thinking here. I'll take the Nomad. Yeah, I'll get a slightly improved upon Nomad. Like, he's kind of like keeping us alive right here, you know? But like, yeah. I get what you mean though. Like, I tried it before and it didn't really work out too well. Some used to get a dragon start doing business. Oh, for sure. Oh, you do. But like, we need to get some expandable ones first. For now, we're kind of balling. Fuck. Yeah. Wow. It's a little bad, but still. It's could have been better. Could have been better. Like, the warlords early on kind of suck, no? Hold on. You know what? Quick restart. What kings do we want to fight? I mean, these ones seem eyed, I suppose. So I place you down. Camp's not bad. Again, I did appreciate camp the last time we had it. Also, Rob! Welcome. Doing well! How are you doing? We're just finding King of Spells. Trying to make this build work here. I am determined to make dragons viable. Units attack and trigger a lightning chain. I would have a mob and a migration in my hand. I mean, we'll take the... I don't know, the mob is kinda aight, I guess. I'm going the warlords too, though, since they are your castle and the HP on the matters, yeah. I mean, like, the enemy needs to get the flag and all that, right? Like, they can die, As long as they don't reach that little flag back here. That's the important part. Also Peppermint, welcome. Hello, hello. Yeah, you're a genius, Orc. I'm sure you'll make this work. I'm sure I will. Also, Rob, here's the, oh, wrong thing. Yeah, that's the Subathon stuff. But, here's the intro animation that, you saw me doodle on. Now, fully completed in its glory. You know, you can see some of the rapid smoke in the back, you know, we got kebab, we got food, we got the drinks, we got it all, boys, we got it all! Alright? Happy October, everyone. Yeah. Absolutely. So they are the unit that are the front lines, think of them as a wall. Yeah, no, I getcha. Absolutely, like, I 100% agree. Wizard. Let's see. Wizards can be good, but will they be here? Will they be good? I'll take another Warlord, yes, sure. So we'll get a couple more of them. 25% more HP and all, too. It's nice. I feel like the Warlord benefits from having a supportive unit because of all the banners they're throwing down, which seems to be like buffing. Yeah, of course the Lord on numbers 999. How you doing, though? How you doing? Hope all is good. Steel coat's not bad. You know what I want? Thank you. Thank you, game. Thank you. Steel coat. First attack will do 0 damage to them. Could be very helpful. If we get the Will of Pain, I have an idea that is devious. Okay, here's what you do. Write it down. Or make a note somewhere to not forget. Alright? I want to see it. Feel free to DM it as well. Whichever works best for you. Okay, we're getting some Warlords here. Died success, but I'm finding it easier to climb. Ah, hell. It burns every time I go up, but it's easier. Hey, dude, I'm so proud of you, though. Like, you're making progress. You might not be seeing it immediately, but progress is happening nonetheless. Absolutely. Like, every little bit counts, and you know, it burning means, you know, stuff's happening. So you're doing amazing. Keep it up, okay? Keep it up. Absolutely. We're doing torture. I have some good ideas as well. Hey, go for it, my man. As I say, bro, a 1,000-mile journey starts with a single step. 100%. Yeah, no, like, keep it up. We're all rooting for you. Durgan. Durgan in the south, though. It didn't really hit much now, did he? Yeah, still didn't hit too much. Sorry, my boy. You just missed. Yeah, that's a me fault, though. I should have put a dragon up here. I don't know why I didn't. Like, I should have. Really should have. You know, if you think about it. Yeah, we're just stagnating a little, it feels, but but then again, type 3 body easier to gain muscle kind of thing, yeah. Look, keep it up, okay? And before you know, you reach your goals, man. I need to hydrate. Yeah, I sure screwed myself with the dragon, huh? Absolutely not. You keep it up. I, in the meantime, will do a little restart because I did placement wrong. How are you? You good today? Oh, I'm good today. Today is a good day. So far. Give them health. You know? Make them tougher, is what I'm thinking here. Unless you get lucky with Frost Breath perks. Yeah, Frost Breath is mandatory, it seems like. Like, you need Frost Breath to make them good. I get Pig. Yeah, I get my Pig. Hogs out, boys! Not to confuse with something that might sound very similar, alright? It's hogs out, okay? There we go. What if Pig army? What if a bunch of Pig? Yeah, also, mommy, how we doing? Welcome! We're like, 9 kings, am I right, fella? Let's all for the monarchy, hey, how we doing? Yeah. Send out the hugs. Yeah. Oh, the head of ya. There you go. There you go. How you doing, though? How you doing, though? Welcome to ORKTOBERFEST, Maui. Yeah, summary for everyone. Oh, nice. We got ourselves some new redeem. Well, we'll doodle you guys as an orcified version of yourself or your OC, whichever you prefer. Put them in the little ORKTOBERFEST intro. You see? Currently, oh, wrong thing. Currently, it's just me sitting there and eating my lunch. But like, if we were to add more animation slides, just background area as well, maybe somebody's gonna walk past the foreground. I need somebody to cut the damn kebab on the stick. It's spinning, right? Like we need somebody to make some quality doner. All right? We need someone to do this. We need a chef. All right? And like people walking by, people in the background, people doing stuff. Okay? Like that's what I'm thinking, right? So that's the redeem there. And second, we got the ORKTOBERFEST. Wow. If you look at the pinned comment area, it's, you know, a pinned comment plus also the WA thing. It feels like the pinned comment, from what I've been told, isn't really helping. So I might be just unpinning it. So you can see the WA a little better. But, if we reach the 1 million channel point things, there's gonna be a nice little surprise, okay? I'll make it work for you. And, you know, SUBATHON. We got those things. Will of Pain, 120. Sucker for Love, all of that. New animations. Y Edition. Noir cameos. And if we beat the 220, there's gonna be more, okay? There's gonna be more even as well. Thank you for the 10 bits, mommy. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Yeah. Oh, Gladiator with the orkiness. Hell yeah. Welcome. So, the beginning, was awesome. Yeah? Well, I'm glad you're enjoying. Yeah, like, it's, again, like, I did it in 2 days, man. Like, I sped ran that. Falling from the sky, probably. Like, I mean, it'd be cool, though. Yeah. VIP to be an orc. There you go, there you go. The fuck am I gonna place down? Probably a tent so the hogs can sleep in there. Yeah, the thank for fulfilling the tax obligation. I see, I understand. Well, thank you for paying your taxes anyways. This is gonna be a close one, but we should be fine in here. We should be fine. We should have this. Absolutely. But yeah, like, oh yeah, an art contest, guys. If you wanna participate in the art contest, just do it. You know, like, just do it for it. It's gonna be running the whole month, right? People can doodle anything in any sort of way they would like, be it cosplay, drawing, animating, modeling, videos, be it a stick figure or cave paintings, I don't care. Anything orky, right? Anything orky. You can send in as many things as you'd like as well, for that whole thing. And, you know, we'll pick a winner. Other than SFW rules for the art? Well, I mean, technically not, right? Technically not, but I probably won't be able to show it on Twitch, basically, if it was to be, you know, like I just couldn't do that then. But otherwise, you know, yeah, as long as it's tasteful, yeah, preferably. But I don't mind. Hi now, orc. Oh my fucking god, I'm going for it, right? Yeah, anything orcish, huh? Anything orky, you know, anything. Absolutely, and yeah, I'll DM you both the Lotto and the Orc, I guess, right? Yeah, you can go for it. You can go for it. Like, whatever you like. Is the worst, technically, is the worst you could have said. Well, it's already been said. But, yeah, nah, like, again, like, as long as it's Twitch TOS, it's fine, of course, right? But, by the end of the day, you know, express yourself how you want to. If it is 2 TOS, of course, I won't be able to show it on here, after all, right? This is the one thing. And, like, if it was an SFW, mark it as a spoiler and just say it might be an SFW when it wants to be posted in the Discord. That's all I'm asking for. Otherwise, you know, hogs out all day long, you know? Yeah. We'll put this idle this idea into existence, into my mind. Well, anyway, so what do we have? Quarry, earthworks. We'll go with earthworks here. Earthworks would be kind of better with something else. I see. We'll just do this here. Get a piggies down there. You give the artist the idea. Oh, he's out for the There we go. I mean, look at him. I mean, well, to be for the already all dead. But they were there briefly. They were there briefly. Man, I'm not getting the things I need, right? Like, the RNG aspect isn't working with me here. Though we do have the cryo flame, we don't have the dragon themselves. But we also haven't lost lives yet. So that's fine. More hog. Neither. I suppose this one. He could be chill. There's my hog. More hog. Guys, did you know that my first ever mount that I rode into battle was a dire boar? Did you guys know? It's true. It's true. It was a beautiful piggy as well. I think I called him Chopper. Yeah, I think I called him Chopper. You know, sitting on him with my skull helmet and fur cloak, you know, axes brandished in hand, riding into battle. Good time. I miss him sometimes. I wonder what he's up to these days. Absolutely. Classic orc name. I mean, you know, it's tradition, man. It's tradition. It's a traditional name, you know. It's like a lot of Muslim names happen to be Muhammad. You know, like Chopper, you know, it's like the Orcish equivalent for like pet names, basically, you know. Yeah, basically. Meanwhile, I would say the most common like orc name would be Og. Just saying, there's so many Og, the orcs, you know. Like I've seen so many Ogs. You know, just spell it OG. You know, sometimes if you spell it a new way, it's with an H in the back. There you go. Yeah. So it's the full version of Smith, basically. Yeah. Zog. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah, basically. Yeah, that's how you spell. I know it's a weird name, right? But it is what it is, right? No hate to the oxen shit. Shrine. Spend 9 gold every year to level up a random plant. Because 3 less gold per level. Or farm. I'll go with farm and warlord. F's in the chat for no dragon. What a shame. What a shame that there's no dragon here, you know? We deserve some dragones, you know? I'd say. Have some peasants, you know? Have some peasants be there, next to the farm with the pigs, you know? I met John Orc once, yeah. Was it crazy? Orc and Morg were the gods, right? Yeah, they were. It depends on the region, of course. So I'm more of a Gorker myself, you know. I'm more of a Gorker. Pig. What happened to the dragons, man? Like, it's all pig. It's all boar. It's all boar in here, you know. Man, what happened to the dragons? Jesus. It's all about Morg. I mean, look, I agree to disagree, alright? Like, I'm a Gorker for alright? Like, yeah. And then you get some guys believing in the elements, you know, like, you know, like the different little elemental things and whatnot. It's a whole nother can of worms. Oh, fuck's sake. No dragon! Like, we got the trade, we just don't know dragon. Pigs hunted the dragons and ate them. Yeah, apparently, bro. Like, what the fuck? Ain't no dragons around no more, you know? Damn. I mean, look at those blue pigs, though. Like, they're kind of cleaning house, to be fair. You often forget that all orcs have psychic powers. Well, not all of them, actually. Not all of them. It's true, not all. Many do, but not all. Not all. Not all. I wish I could earthwork up here, but I can't. Let's see. I could clone. I could clone the farm. Make the farm better. Make more pig. By farm. Man, I just want to try out a dragon, but like, no dragons, dude. I'm planning to use hogs. Well, I mean, like, we have no dragon, then hog, right? You have psychic power stroke? Nah, I mean, my uncle's a shaman. Does that count? Oh, does that count? Is actually a pretty well-known shaman. So there's that. Actual orc cycles are weird, but yeah, that's like specifically 40k though. You know, that's specifically 40k. We're swaving again to the mushroom, guys. Wouldn't it be funny if... Okay, well, never mind. So we might as well. We might as well double the HP of all the troops at this point. Make the warlords toxic. Toxic warlords, you know. I mean, again, at this point, you know, at this point... 120 HP for pig. Almost 200 HP for the warlords. Those are some tough pigs, let me tell you. There's the psychic power of Risby. Well, maybe, right? Like, maybe that counts, right? Well, those pigs, fuck. Look at them. Just a huge pigs. And that's what's raising them up? Well, shit. Psychic packs, maybe? Anyone? Where are feeding those hogs? People, like, what else? Like, normal orcish tradition. You chop up your enemy, and you feed the enemy to the pig. Simple enough, eh? Dragon meat, yeah, and dragon meat, you know, we spiced it with dragon meat. Just a casual, absolute genocide with the archers behind ranks, yeah. More toxic, oh my, that's a lot of money. More toxic, warlords because why not? The circle of life, absolutely. Dude, those pigs are holding the line. If only we had dragons to back them up, you know? I believe it could be a reality, you know? I believe they could have. I mean, the pigs also are, like, doing the most damage. Look at the 12k damage they did already. Damn, bro. Man, those are monsters we created there. No dragon, though. No dragon still. However... Steel bristle pig. You know, that's the ones we have. The steel bristle boar. It's a rare kind that only lives up in the northern mountains, you see. First attack will be a dud. Yeah. So that's in my head. What's better than a dragon though? A slime. True, slimes can be pretty wacky. Yeah. Absolutely, they can be wild in this game. Well, dragon build, and they can provide you boar build. Yeah, it did. Oh, dragon. Hey. At last. I put him here. Finally, dragon, guys. Dragon. It's gonna do shit all. Well, I mean, it did some stuff. That's appreciated. You know? that's appreciated, at least. Alright. I mean, like 2k damage the dragon dealt, you know? That's just like almost like 10% of the boars. It's good. Yeah, did you know, but like, slimes are actually a thing. They're an actual thing in this game. Since, like, you could have a slime army. It's actually surprisingly viable with the right units, especially like probably peasants and something like that. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! I remember now. I made the game crash with my slime army. I remember now. Yeah, that was a thing. Yeah, that was a thing actually, yeah. Yeah, that actually was a thing. Yeah, I mean, how to train a dragon face, yeah. Well, pigs kind of got decimated right now due to the enemy ballista. Yeah, they're like roughing me up. Really do be. Single-handedly doing the most damage in this build at the shortest amount of time, yeah. Though this is gonna be a rough one. Yeah, they got skewered. Alright. The Warlord Doomstack came through. In the end. I mean, we do have highly toxic warlords. Oh, Rainbow Army! Nice! Guys, we could get a slime army and crash the game. Like, I'm not joking. We could. It is a possibility by the end of the day. Unless we don't get them, you know? Oh! Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. We're cooking. Hold on. You know what I want. 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 Fuck you too. The King's cards. Sure. Guys. Giant hog. Giant hog. Giant hog. Huge hog. The biggest and the meanest hog that you'll ever see out here in the world. And also another little warlord stack here. Well, mob, I guess. No warlord? Huh. We got raptor, we got dragon. Another dragon. What if I give the hog a shield? You know? Shielded hog. I give my hogs shields and swords. Yeah. Can we do asses in the art contest for those who can Photoshop but can't draw? Yeah, absolutely. Why not? Go for it. Absolutely. Okay. I could upgrade this here. And, we could, like, migrate the warlord. I mean, it did something. What I could do next is probably Earthworks. This guy, give the dragon something. And then plop him back in. So they get sacrificed by the dragon. Or to the dragon, rather. Attacks will slow the enemy. What if I have Frost Boar as well? Boar and Raptor. Will the pigs ride the Raptors, you think? Yes, they will. Yes, they will. Yes, they will. My boars are mounting on top of Raptors. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. I got Raptors riding, or pigs riding Raptors into battle. Mounts riding mounts, yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. Though you did giant... no. You can only gigantify, units. The dragon is a tower, you gotta understand. So that wouldn't work. It's gorgeous, yeah. You can stack multiple mounts. Yeah, you can, apparently. I'm gonna do some procreation, you guys. Don't look, please. I get a bunch of pig in here, alright? I get a bunch of pig. Look at the ones in the back! That's the quick ones, you know? That's the ones that are really fucking in there. I was state of being with his army, now I sure did. Yeah, no, the game is amazing. Like, it's a lot of fun. Especially once you get into, like, the theory crafting of some builds, right? Or, you know, like similar things like that. It's actually pretty great. Raptor hogs were on my bingo card. They never are. They never are. You never expect a raptor hog, you know? Never do. Wild card. Yeah, I mean, we are a bit of a wild card, right? Yeah. And taught him how to use the mount. Damn, yeah. I mean, I did, didn't I? Make peace with a guy. Nature, I guess. Levels up a plot. Level up the raptors. So it's now like a current tourist are riding to battle instead. Look at them in the back. They're just like dismantling the ballistas. You see that? Just setting them on fire with ice. Because ice elementals burned down a village once, remember? Yo, this is kinda doing it here. And the dragon's actually doing decent damage now, look at that. Actually did 12k there. Yeah, yeah, Hog Knights, yeah, pretty much. Alright. 183 HP, 25 damage. I just worry about ballistas, they have huge burst damage, you see. Ran with gravity magic, but like, basically, it's like Radahan. They don't have the alpha to set against. Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy they don't. You'd think they would, but like they seem to have come ill prepared. I improve the dragon further. And I bring back the toxic mob. Alright. Mega Dragon, go! Fetch me some bone! Yes! Again, 10k, not half bad. 47 damage, not half bad either. We take it of course. Yeah, the gnome is rebellion, but can they survive against the hog? Wait, hold on. They seem to. They seem to be surviving against the hog. If only I would have gotten more of those cryo flames back here, this would have been perfect. Like, we actually would have been fucking set. We really would have. The hogs fell, they did. But it's only a mere inconvenience to them, I tell you. Well, we can get Hog, but I already have Hog maxed out, so it doesn't have much of a point. Make Hog tougher. Give them 12% HP. There we go. Beefier Hog. 301 HP sort of beefy Hog. Yeah. Maybe they can sustain a couple more ballista shots now. Ooh, yikes, dude, you had to see that. Quick, man! Fell the enemy so we can get to it a oh, never mind, well, shit. Oh, man. Well, it's up to the warlords again. It's up to those lads. Not enough hog, my lord, not enough hog. You know, I mean, they're still sniping the guys in the back here, you know. So like they got this. The ballistas aren't tough. It's a shame that the raptor hogs aren't enough to take them out, though. Do you think it's the raptor mounting on the hog, or do you think it's the hog mounting the raptor? Like, if we're gonna get a little philosophical now, you know. Yeah, we would need some better one, but hard to get it with this RNG right now. 25,000 damage though is pretty massive on the dragon now. Really be. Man, those hogs are hanging in there. They really are. Hogs aren't enough. Yeah, maybe not. I mean, the warlords pull through when they need to. But like, there's just a little more oomph that we need. And the oomph we get from the Stone King. But like, I haven't gotten the items I need from the Stone King yet. To support the hogs, yeah, one or the other. Or just more dragon, really. More dragon totally would do it. But like, we didn't have luck with our things back here. Well, that'll do that. I can give them some more steel coating, making them ignore the first 2 attacks against them, which could be pretty nice also. Okay, the hoglery, ignore the first 2 attacks. Is what they do. Alright, let's see. 301 HP, 17 damage. Damage could be way higher on the hog. They only do 25 damage as well. Like, we're kind of low damage overall in this place here, you know. We're kind of low DPS. Yeah, this is looking bad. But then again, we got 3 lives, even if we leak in this one. We should be fine. In the grand scheme of things. Eventually. Eventually. I mean, the numbers are evening out. We're kind of winning, actually. There we go. There we go. Migration. Yes, please. Migrate to the left. That's amazing. That's really good, actually. Because what that does is make it so... that the warlords can deal poison damage again. Which is kind of great. I wish the dragon or the hogs could deal poison damage also. That would be optimal. That really would. Ah, well, maybe sometime, right? Maybe someday. I got an idea for another build I'd like to try for this faction here. I kind of like these guys, though. They're kind of neat. Like, they're pretty alright. I do dare say so myself, you know? But those ballistas, brother, they're messing me up. Yeah, ballistas later on in the game will become horrible because the enemy gets stronger with every year, basically. So late game ballistas are just a menace to be up against. Boys, come on, boys! Come on, you can do this! Come on, warlords!
I believe in you. Show them a war. Come on, warlords!
Oh yeah, they are scary, alright. I honestly don't understand how they're still alive, but I'm not here to question that either, you know. I know what they're doing, but whatever they're doing seems to be working, okay? So, you go, guys. Hey, they did it! I have no clue how, but fuck, they did it, alright? This, very important. I cry. Destroying cards as a player +1 time. I mean, pillage is good. I guess. Yeah, well, outsourcing is sure gonna help me. You know, just make him real fast at this point, I suppose. You know, just like, make them speed. Okay, now Dragon can poison as well. Yeah, has the poison breath attack. Look at that beautiful dragon there. Man, if only we had actual cryo breaths instead of like this shit on the side. Like at least these two. If they were cryo breath, that'd be so much better. This one's good. Like doubling the HP of the hog really did help me out in the long run here. But damn, like 50k damage on the dragon stand already, right? Like it's nutty. King of nothing. We're about to reach victory actually, like we're about to win here. But we still have to get there, you see, we'll still have to. Oh yeah, they're quick punch, yeah. Dragon's growing fast, sure is, yeah. It's all the hogs, you know, all the giant kaiju hogs we got. One card. So we can better poison people. Alright. Some good poison right there on the oh yeah, that's an amazing poison run here. Because the poison doesn't go away, so they will just periodically keep taking more and more damage. That's why Nature King is so cracked, by the way. Poison build with Nature King is so good. Oh, it's so good, man. You can't go wrong with Nature and Poison combo, alright? Like, it's just so good. Like, Nature King's still my go-to guy. But, like, this one's pretty solid. Look at him. Look at him go. They do, like, a lot of damage sometimes, too. They're critting for, like, 2k and then some. Here we go again. I'll buy this Procreate. Should have gone for Clone, actually. I realized a little too late. Could have had another dragon then. Go Piggies, Procreate. There you go. We now have, how many? Can't even tell. The years in the way. Well, we have a certain amount of pigs, though. Like, can you believe that the Nomads, their main army is just bored? You know? The Steel Bristle Frostbow right there. Beautiful specimen, truly. Truly is. Bunch of pigs, couple warlords, and like a Khaleesi in the back, you know, somewhere. I mean, I really dig the dragon, though. The dragon's kind of awesome. Was there a war that attack speed would be good? Oh, dude, yeah, it'd be amazing. We had it in the last, like in the first run, after all, right? And like it was really good. I'll take wildcard just so I can have slightly improved upon raptors. Just slightly better raptors, you know, just a little better. I mean, little better. They already did 14k damage back there. Like, they do a lot of burst damage, to be fair. Like, when someone mounts them, they can be pretty good. And again, everyone's poisoned back there. We're putting Vamp on the Hogs? Oh yeah, I would say so. Vampire Hogs, now we're talking, okay? Fueled by the blood. Yeah. Sadly, we're not getting the cards we need, you know. Sadly, we're not. This was a pretty decent run. Like, this was pretty decent thing that we had here. But I am positive we could have done better. You know, the Ballista Hog combination. I can see that, yeah. You can see why. So. And put one random Trabu shader because we can. Running Raptors will be quite a combo. Oh, it sure would be. Everyone's somewhat poisoned. I don't know if this is gonna go well. I mean, probably, right? Probably it's gonna go well, no? We got the King of Stone himself paying us a visit here in Blue Land, you know? Let's see. His ballistas are still being munched on by the Raptor Hogs, you know? Still being munched on. They're still kicking. And the main army is back there, you know? Fighting with the Hogs, warlords, lending them support. Meanwhile, this guy creating 5 million towers to shoot us with arrows. Damn right. Well, their numbers are going down. We're kind of equal on the numbers, which means I have the advantage technically. Is it the Hogs or the Raptors? The Hogs and the Raptors are riding each other. Oh, look at King of Stone eating shit right now with the warlords focusing on him with the crits. That's so insane. That is so insane. And look, the Hogs even survived that one. Nice. Look at that. Well, you did it, boys. You did it on King. Sadly, it wasn't that like the build I wanted, you know. Yeah, start another run. It was good though. It was good. Before like launcher, yeah. Like once he got the attention, yeah. Colt. I like it. Khan. I like that too. Let's play around with the perks a little, shall we? So we got towers start with 10% more damage 3 times, so 30% more. Increases frost effect by 10%. Yeah. Gains +1 migration card every expansion tower event. Yeah. Warlord starts with 10% to all stats. Now, that is interesting. All decree option. I like the option at least. Double blessing effect. Bringers can now level up 5 more times. I mean, it's not a bad one to have. Don't get me wrong. Like, this ingenious isn't bad. Really focusing on that thing up here. And let's see. Let's do some cleaning, right? I don't need you. And bases plus 10% to all stats, troops, damage and all. I mean, blessing can be nice, right? I'm thinking of removing the 5% attack speed. It's pretty minor, all things considered. Now, if I was to... yeah, that's the additional perk slots down there. Right, I see. Yeah, and Yeah, we're just getting a +2, this be a +3 and all. Okay, fair, fair. I just want to check something. So if we give the Warlord a fairly hefty bonus, 30% to everything, right? And then we become ingenious, making us able to level up the Warlord more. Question is, would it be worth it like this more, or would it be worth it like this? 15 more levels would be very nice to have, actually, and plus 20% is still pretty beefy. I do dare say so. Troops deal a little more damage. I mean, they can go away. The rerolls are nice. Base has 10% all stats, is nice too. Towers. Definitely have towers. And random perk unlocked. You know, why not? Let's have a random perk unlocked. Why not? Absolutely. And the Royal Decree option is basically, you know, the Dragon Breath and all that stuff. All that fluff. The shields is... it's nice. But... I'm gonna go with the, do we have the free rerolls? Oh, we already have the free rerolls, never mind. Yeah, I suppose it'll be fine then. Okay. New build attempt. It's a little more compact. But let's go for it and see it. Uh-huh. Right, so we got Blood and Wizard King. Got a Warlord. Just put him in the back. And a dragon immediately. Put a dragon up there. Okay, well, his dad, he died immediately. We get another dragon. Interesting. Like, immediate dragon there, you know, getting my ass kicked, however. Because wizards, you know. I don't like the wizards. But, let's keep it up. Let's keep it up, you know, it's not all bad. Preferably it'd be Stone King and Blood King that will fight. Fuck the wizards. This is a mistake. This is a mistake, bro. This is such a mistake. Nah, I can't. Nah, I can't. This is such a mistake, dude. It is such a mistake to have. Okay. Good spot to have him be sitting in. So we're gonna go with a little camp for the warlords to vibe in, of course, right? Okay, so you guys blast them. Okay. Could give him more HP. And I think I will. Oh, nice, we have 2 shields, never mind then. Yeah. Can I? Okay, I can. Just making sure. Yeah, 26 HP. Hey, they got plus 12 already, you know, it's pretty alright. Let's see. We've got another Nomad Rebellion here. Warlord. Definitely Warlord. Definitely getting that Warlord card right now, yeah. Definitely. I sure might build in a Discord for this king if interested. Alright. I'll check it out. Right now, actually. Let's see it. Migrate. A couple things I don't know. Yeah. And like one purple. What's the other purple at the bottom? Not sure what that is. I don't think I've seen that one yet. And alright. Yeah, sorry, I was just looking at your bow real quick. And Gladiator, what you sent me? Alright, a billboard. Yeah, you cooked that up. You cooked that up. I'll be very excited to see what you're gonna get. Like, I loved your previous idea. Fascinating. I'll go write the reports for uni. Hey, good luck. Blacksmith? Blacksmith does sound good, no? Like, Blacksmith does sound good here. This is good too, though. Wild card. So Blacksmith, good for the long-term investment. You know? That probably is the 2 times specific guy perk, I think. And I think it is 4 times with them up perk. Okay. I don't think I have it unlocked, actually. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, I don't think I have the, that one last rainbow perk unlocked. I think it's still a question mark for me. Wonder how you get it. we'll find out, we'll find out. Michael Christ every time. That's a lot, dude, that's huge. That's huge. Dragon, there it is, there it is. I need to migrate him. That's what I need to do. I need to migrate my warlords. Yeah, no, it sounds massive. It really do be. Yeah, they got too many on me, probably, no. Like, too many units, probably. It's level, what, level 3? 41 HP, about 10 damage, roughly. Actually, no, we got it. Never mind. I'm doubting for no reason here. Sure. Like, sure, I guess. Illumination is a good one. That's fine, that's fine. I'll make my vampire cons right there, you know, the vampire army up here in the north. We're just throwing into the White Walkers at this point with the dragon as well and all that stuff, you know. Alright. I'm just hoping that some vampirism gives him, like, some maybe needed survivability here. But, like, he is kinda eating ass right now. They do have some huge crit going, though. Alright. Well, one man standing did it. I'll go for this, yeah. Battle Warlords is where we... What keeps us alive, really. Like, the Warlords are really good. It's a baby dragon. We can't expect too much from him, you know? Okay. After the Warlords again. I wish there would be, like, even faster speed than the fastest one. Because, like, this is the game normally. I think I would go insane. Like, I think I would go insane if there was normal speed here. Like, the fastest one feels not even fast enough sometimes, you know? So we were down. Alright. Yeah, time for orc, but I could hear some examples again. That'd be nice, please. Like examples for the orcified version. I mean, it's basically whatever your OC is, or, you know, you yourself. You know, like, basically be like, hey, make him orky. And when you become an orc, right? Yeah, normal speed is like slow mode, right? When you become like the little orc thing, it's, I'll feature you in the intro animation that were for ORKTOBERFEST. And, a couple other things as well, probably. Like, think of it like this. I'll have like a folder, right? I have my little art folder. And I'll be collecting my fellow orcs in there. And whenever I'm doing an art project, I might be plopping that down. You know? I might just plop them down somewhere in there. So there'll be that. So you know, good. And like maybe I need some background characters, and it'll be like, hey, look, that guy, that's my orc right there, that's mine, you know? Yeah, for sure. Like I think it'd be fun. You know it. Warlords for the Warlord God. Can't really afford anything else if I reroll. Going for the Cauldron. Because with the Cauldron, we can make it so that the dragon's gonna be having some poison breath right here. And we improve the Warlords a little further. 100 HP, 20 damage, okay, that's decent overall. Dragon did 2k damage, it's okay, that's alright. It's a decent bit. Soon the dragon will be fully matured. And that's when we'll shine. sir. It's so hard to say no to this, though. It's so hard to say no to a good warlord, you know? Ah, man, you know, it's hard to say no to that, you know? It really be. I mean, just look at the boys, right? Look at them. We need to, expand the radius of the warlord. That, like, a whole warlord build could be also kind of cool. With, like, a massive flag area, basically a massive AoE for them, so all the units will get that wacky buff. Effectively. Now that'd be nice. Alright, so I'll do this. Give the dragon some stats and just kind of plop it back down. There we go. The dragon is a little better now. Alright. Yeah, just a little bit. Since, like, Earthworks does count as destroying a card, right? And, well, we like doing that. Oh, unironically, you know what would be fantastic with a dragon? What would go fantastically with it? Slimes. Unironically, I kid you not, slimes would be so good to go with a dragon build. Genuinely would. Yeah. Because you get so many slimes once you get a slime. I have to wait and get the actual redeem first. I feel like mine would be the easiest to spawn in the background. Purple B. Does that floats? Yeah, I mean, there you go. Hogs? Not even hogs. Slimes, actually. Because, like, slimes, every turn they reproduce to another tile. So you keep having slimes, you keep having stuff to sell. You know? Like there's always something that you can get rid of. Effectively. Steel coat is okay. Don't need it. Scout tower would be fine. Do have a mob. Paladins are alright. They're like tanky. I'll get paladins and then spend my money on this here. Okay. Poison forms. Every time enemies attack your units, they gain stuff. Double critical damage. Huh. There's some go ones. There's some go ones. Because I set them into 2 tiles. Yeah, can be a fun build for sure, for sure. I had like a slime rat build going once. It was pretty great. Some really good stuff here. Doubling critical damage is cool too. Like, the dragon can crit. And these guys, they crit all the time. Now, all your plots get 20% raw chance to deal crit damage would be also kinda handy. Like more dragon crits basically. Iron Fist though. No, I'm sorry, I gotta go with Iron Fist here. It just sounds too good to pass on. And some Pesantes. Alright. Yeah, it's just too good to say no to. With how much the warlords do crits. How do you get slime? So you need to fight a rainbow army. Good luck finding them. Or randomly in the shop, which happens to be a little rare, is the problem. Any rainbow cards are really rare. Dragon Den. Okay. Illuminate. Level up. One of the prophecies. We'll just make a dragon up there because that's gonna be more cost efficient, I suppose, right? There we go. Air superiority. It's building up little by little here. Getting it. Little by little. I mean, shoots banners that add warlord stats to the target allies. So the warlords, basically, the reason they're not dying is because they keep multiplying their own stats. They're becoming like invincible, unironically. I see. I mean, that's pretty handy. Blue Kingdom, indeed, Hags. Greetings, welcome, welcome, and hello. How you doing, man? Hope all is good. Welcome to the Dragon's Den. Yeah, how you doing, Hags? How you doing? Welcome to some ORKTOBERFEST here. Got an art contest. Got a little WA meter you can fill. We got a new redeem. Got a subathon. Got a little new intro, everything, you know, a bunch of stuff here. Yeah. Things will... Okay, that's nice, that's nice. Yeah, a lot of stuff, yeah. Everything needs to be changed, absolutely. Yeah, it should be fun, probably. I reckon. Dragon! Here we go! Gunter, how you be? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I can go for the things real quick if people would like me to. You know, like all the new things since I had to remove the pinned comment, right? So people can see the ORKTOBERFEST why, you know? And it's important to see. I'm just saying, it's very important to see that. Yeah, they're critting for 2k damage back there. What a guy. What a guy. So there's only 2 against 8. Now, but they're pretty yonked out of their mind. They can do it, you know, to become orc. Absolutely, Ari, absolutely. How you doing, Ari? Welcome. I get dragons and migrating warlords. There we go. Absolutely, though. How are you doing? How was Guild Wars the other day? I might play it later today too. Mayhap. Yeah, well, listen, we actually had Gladiator win earlier today, so it's not rigged, okay? Whatever you say, it's not. Yes. So we got you as an orc, and I think Kaz immediately redeemed it upon start of the stream. You know, like just immediately. Was it 48-49 today? Yeah. You're playing, might join Mayhaps. Mayhaps. I'd have you. What happened to the winner? Well, they sent me a text on what they want on the billboard. Yeah. Yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened. Junk. Get earth worked. Get placed down again. At least he's still here. Yeah, I mean, like, it's Gladiator, you know, it's just vibing up there, you know. Alright. This feels like it's slowly but surely falling apart a little bit, no? Like, I am not optimistic with this one here. This rebellion sadly did get the better of me. And also, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. 10 queens is so much better. But 10 queens? The 9 kings? No way. Bard, how you doing? I get another warlord. Oh look, rainbow guy. Let's see. How good are you now? Almost 200 HP. I mean, it's okay, it's okay. How you doing, Bard? Determination, I don't know. Maybe that is what I want, you know? You're not wrong, maybe it is. You should have winner in an alleyway? I mean, like, just, I just know. Surely I wouldn't, you know? Never. So when we're up against a couple of goats and ogres, and that's it, right? Maybe we get a slime here. Maybe. Patronage X-ray. Huh. All troops adjacent to the target unify. No. Attackers movement by 1% kind of cracked. It's... I mean... So... Temple is really good. Temple is really good. You gotta understand. But slime. My phone charges and might go to sleep while that happens. Hey, absolutely. I appreciate you hanging out, though. Means a lot, man. Ooh, Temple is so tempting! Oh, it's so tempting. It's so good. Increases 10% of a random stat of a random plot. And if you level it up 3 times, it'll do it 3 times. We get 2 dragons, a throwaway thing, 2 things we don't really need leveled up, and 3 things we would need leveled up. Oh, man. But if we get slimes, we can reliably-ish level up the dragons. All we need for the dragons then would be a bunch of sacrificial stuff. Temple's good. Like, Temple is reliable. Fuck. I do it. I hit it. Echo Form could be nice too. Okay, they don't have it. They don't have it, never mind. Shit. Well, gigantify it is then. Huge, huge warlords, you know? Massive warlords. Get a copy of each of your king's cards. I mean, yeah, I'll take it. Gets me another dragon, you see. I get to... I make my warlords massive. We got, like, vampire kaijus now. And, what I could do is level them up further and then migrate them as well down here. Helping out dragons. Could level this up and should have leveled it up first. We got a mob. We'll get some shields to buff the HP. Some damage to, well, no, buff the damage. Bit of ice. And say perhaps some raptors for some chosen warlords, you know? Maybe. Even though they're already riding on horses, but hey, whatever. I mean, it's alright. I didn't get the cards I needed, sadly. Otherwise, we could have popped off like crazy now. No, I'm not saying we didn't. Like, they got 600 HP each. Warlords are good. But damn. Damn, dude. Like, we're doing fine. But, like, we could be doing finer. Let's start smithing the dragon there, you know? Let's start doing that. Make him deal just a little more damage. I'm at 21k. Pretty alright. Pretty alright. It's just dragon and warlords. Dragon and warlords. We know that the warlords are enough to hold the line at least. But there is more we could do, you know, and I'm sure there is more. Get the cauldron. Does it go 1 to half? Make peace with this guy. He's a bit of a loser. I want to fight a loser. You know, it feels like I would just be bullying him, you know? Alright, extra poisonous dragon breath attack. Now go. Good. There's some nice poison stacks. Kick their butts? Oh, we will. Alright, we will. Let's go. Yeah, look at all of that. They're being disintegrated here right now. It's good. Good stuff. Another warlord. Warlords for the warlord god. I mean, they just get flat stats as well. 746 damage, like HP, I mean. Decent amount of damage. Look at them, they're just deleted here. And don't forget the 92% crit chance, you know? With double crit damage. Is good. No. Sacrifice I want to. I could go with more raptor. First I'm gonna go ahead and sacrifice you, even though you won't do too much. Yeah. They get at least something from it, you know, the dragons do. And yeah, just more raptors for the raptor god. Yeah, they're just going in, yeah, because the Nomans are technically the castle, they can mount the raptors. We can always sell them, I mean, or sacrifice them to the dragons, you know, to become as a dragon. I'm starting to think dragons are cool, but warlords might be cooler, you know? Feel me? Yeah, 155 damage, almost 1k HP per warlord. Unbuffed, that is. And they almost have a guaranteed crit chance going as well here. I don't know, man. Maybe warlord maxing, you know, for these guys. Maybe. I mean, they're good. Don't get me wrong, they're good. Yeah, you would go with the tower expansion. No. Not what I needed. But I'm also $1 short of what I would need. Mob. Yeah, get some vampirism. More vampire for you. Yeah, the raptors just run in and die immediately, really. It's all they do. Alright. Looking good. Looking solid. Looking real solid in here, you know? With the Warlord Doom stack, effectively, that we have cultivated here. The giant Warlords. Yeah, you're a little baby dragon. I'll get that. Make him a little more powerful. Look, the stronger the dragon, the happier the orc. Yeah, see, some ballistas just get immediately deleted too. 50k damage, also nothing to scoff at. Solid. Very solid. Yeah. I mean, I think we got this in the bag. For sure. And another warlord for some good measure, you know. I was hoping, you know, I was hoping. Is this what I think it does? Like, we might as well test it out, right? Might as well. There we go. Beautiful, isn't it? Beautiful. Would you say that the radius is a little larger for the banner? I mean, maybe, right? Maybe I'm also coping. You know the answer, game. You know the answer. At this point, it's a warlord build, not even a dragon build. Dragon support, yeah, but like mainly warlord, you know. It's a warlord world that we live in. Maybe this is the warlords of Draenor that we're looking for all along, you know. Maybe. There's some big dragons with a smith and some soup. And a couple horsemen. I mean, look, again, if you put me on the spot like this, I will choose to go with... Shit. With the warlord. The earthworks would have been really nice to have, by the way. Could have upgraded the dragons quite a bit too, you know, but alas. Yeah, like, reliably decimates the ballistas in the back. 1800 HP, does 300 damage per hit. Has a 100% chance to crit, so they do like 4k, 6k I've seen here. Well, 7k even, like, yeah, it's, they do damage. Sure. More warlord. Oh my god. It's level 15. We got a level 15 warlord. Right there. I mean, guys having a great time there, you know, like shit. Like, yeah, they're doing well. And they're definitely tough. Yeah, soon little dragon would be fully grown. Master build? Yeah, I guess so. Like, I mean, look, you give me warlord, I get warlord. Migrate? I'll go with migration. Oh, King of Stone. Huh. Well, I guess we'll be getting a bunch of random units too. Oh, so migration does help dragons too, huh? Interesting.
Get 'em, boys! Get 'em!
Oh yeah, no, like, it's already over. I hate to tell you, but it's already over. It's already been decided. Big dude, Gonna get folded like nothing. Big dude means nothing. Alright. Yep, no, he's done for. See how, like, once the warlord started shooting him, see how quickly he just fell? Like, not even a competition with that. Just absolutely got mined. I'm gonna continue playing. I'm gonna go into endless mode now. See how that'll go. Yeah, so we can now always use this bad boy. Yeah, just nonchalantly ignore them, yeah, and then just like exploded them like immediately. That's right, gives the dragons the stat boost they deserve and they would need. There goes half of the enemy army, and there goes the other half. Good dragons, look at that damage. You know, maybe we're onto something after all, you know. Nature. Oh, I want nature, alright. Nature sounds like a good guy to be fighting. Another 20% stat to all the dragons out here. There we go. And there goes the Nomad Rebellion, and there goes the other half of the Nomad Rebellion. Let's go, baby! 95,000 damage almost per dragon, then. Thank you. So I can max out this guy down there. Let's go. Yeah, we got a couple dragons. What about it? You know, what about it? Dude, this is... Okay, we got the ball rolling now, you know? Oh, we got it rolling. Sacrifice. No. Okay, so... Interesting. But, I'm gonna go with this one here. I'm gonna overwork some people. But first, I sacrifice. Because then like the plus 2% things that keep happening every round will just become even better, you know? Better and better. 300, almost 400 damage on that one dragon there. But, guys, this looks pretty bleak. Doesn't it? We got a couple, you know, lads still in there, but like, the enemy's still holding on. Look at this. 4 guys against 98, 2 now, and yeah, that's it, that's 1 life lost here, sadly. Ah, well. We'll keep going, you see, we'll keep going. We can get another warlord now, can't we? Let's make sure that doesn't happen again. 3k HP, 500 damage. It sounds solid, no? Yeah. Couple little shroomers down there. Getting your Mongol on, eh? Absolutely. I got a theme for these guys. Yeah, it's good, right? It's good. Oh, Success, how you doing, by the way? Hope all is good, man. Welcome to ORKTOBERFEST, where we have a collective WA meter you can participate in. If we get over 1 million channel points, of course, there's gonna be a special award waiting right at the end. And, we can also, you know, become a little Orcish wizard. We got a subathon. We got a new intro as well, and a little art contest going on that lasts until the end of the month. Can I procreate my warlords? That's a weird question. The answer is yes, I can, actually. Yeah, Mongolians, bunch of dragons, and some raptors. Lots of lizards, really. Ooh, this might be bad. Holy fuck, what the hell? Those ballistas, they do so much damage. What is this? You see those red numbers? What the hell? Whoa. Orcish wizard at B. They do so many red numbers. Look at that. They do like 9999 damage every time. They need more defense. Wait, hold on, actually. We're kind of cooking here. But this is crazy, dude. I'm telling you, man, ballistas get scary later. They really do. Fuck. I can't afford it. Yeah, they owed them anti-warlord ammo. Yeah, apparently they did. Like, what the hell, man? Alright. Those are some heavy-hitting warlords right here. But, do they hit heavily enough? Some of them are going down, but it's the few. It's the few warlords that do survive, which are powerful. You know? The strength lies in the few that they are. Because they will get the banner buff. So, while they are getting pelleted with a bunch of arrows, it's only 9 against 97. 90 now. 83. And we still have 9. More of them are dying. We still have 8. 58 on the enemy now, huh? Well, 7 on our side now. But do not worry. Their DPS is waning while ours is growing. Yeah, Warlords are really great at, like, elongated encounters, I would say, like, prolonged ones. And, seems like a done deal. I just created a man for 160,000 or something like that. What the hell? Blue screenshot of NPC with 4 arrows. Yeah! Could. Reroll. Here's what I'm thinking, you guys. Another dragon. Another dragon. Let's get him, boys. Let's get him! All the dragons. Yeah, let's scorch them. Scorch them. The wars might go a long way. Yeah. Like, it probably did help a lot with the survivability since I have 2 stacks of it. And, you know, them basically critting the enemy for a couple 100,000 means they will heal for like 50,000. You know, 50% of the damage they deal effectively, you know? Which can be a lot with these guys. Vampire Warlords are pretty nutty. Sure be. Imp? No, with you I want to have the sacrifice if possible. No, I did not get it, so we just get more vampirism, I suppose, you know. Make peace with someone. Well, you get some neat things. You get a poison. I guess nature, if I had to choose between them. I suppose. Preferably blood, I guess. But like blood... Well, see, the thing is with blood, I still need a blood king so I can sacrifice units for the most part. Then again, we have earthworks with stone king too. So like, kinda does something too. Alright. Like, the nice thing with the dragons is that they proliferate the poison. You know, like, really get the poison stacks out there. This is actually a loss. I think year 42 is when we received the answer to our loss here. A bunch of angry nomads attacking us here. Hey, good run though, good run. Like, 43 years, pretty decent. And a bunch of level ups, of course, too. Yeah, that's good. Reptilian perk. Pray tell me more. Aggressive, of course. Let's see. Oh yeah, and then there's the time wizard that's coming soon. Dragons deal 10% more damage. Now, isn't that... Ain't that something? Ain't that something here? That's the base. And it's the warlord. I don't need that. I guess reptilian maybe? Khan is good and Khan carried me, I'm not gonna lie, but I kinda wanna try this one out. You know? Dragons are now viable, yeah, I guess so, yeah. I want to do perks by leveling up. Hold on, no, I wanna see, so you're level 6, right? You're level 7. You're level 7 as well. You should be max level, right? Yeah, you're max level, you should be max level. You're not! Huh, look at that! Greedman isn't max level. And these guys are not even close for the first two. I thought I had way more levels with those guys, and I really thought so. Well, let's go once more to the breach with these guys. And then we'll see about swapping it. Eh? But I want to have other opponents. I don't want to have a greedy nature. Please, thank you. Okay, that's better. I can work with that. There are elves in this game, but no orcs or dwarves. Yeah, I know, it's crazy, right? Like, what the fuck? There's ogres. There's actual ogres in this. Like, what the hell, man? Like, ogres get a seat on the table, but not orcs? What? I'm sorry. What the fuck? Get out of here. Could be good. Poison warlord, you know? For now. I mean, if nothing else. Ogres are to orcs what hobgoblins are to goblins, yeah. A cheap replica. That's right. That's right, I said it. I said it now, I'm not shy about it, alright? It did some damage, right? Like, I mean, again, the main thing it spreads the poison, you know? And as long as everyone's poisoned, I'm happy. Yeah. So far, so good. So far, so good. Nice. There's a little more, maybe, right? What's a little more? Hey, Cloud Flame. Could use some Pesante, though. If nothing else, have the Pesantes be sacrificial Pesantes? You know? If nothing else. Like, they're just there to be grinded up and, and spat out again. Well, that sure didn't go well, huh? Well, never mind, that didn't go well. Yeesh. Again, I'm fine with losing one of these. I should have gone for the other one, actually. I really should have. Yeah, let's hit one of them restarts, okay? Oops, let me, wrong year, you know? Oh, I don't like these guys either. Give me like the optimal opponents to fight here. It's not optimal. It's not what I would call optimal either. Come on, guys, you can do it, you can do it. No, definitely not it. Look, we'll be restarting until we get some Stone and Blood King action going on here. I'll take that. You know, that's fine. That's fine. Was better? Nah, he wasn't. King of Stone is a bit of a... He always has that soy jack thing going on. I don't know why. He's always pointing at some rocks. It's weird. Dragon. Yeah, just slap the dragon right in the middle, why not? Like, King of Stone is very much about the towers, you know? Maybe just likes rocks? Yeah, I mean, maybe he does, right? Could very well be he does. Got a dragon in me. And some guy on horse. Bonk him. Okay, I nod. I nod in approval. Stone King here. Gets burned a little. Okay. Just gotta survive one shot from the ballistas. Ah, easy, alright, never mind. They're like easy ballistas. I'll take that. I'll take the Warlord. Huh. Interesting. Let's gamble. Let's gamble, boys. Gamble build. Let's see if gambling leads me to victory here. let's see if it does, you know. Let's see if it does. Yeah. Alright, boys, we're gambling now. Okay, so we got the encampment. We got some mobs with us, too. Well, you got 20 HP, so you get plus 12 back here. All in, absolutely, all in. I make some tents. Let's see that. Good fire, good fire. We'll burn them again, for sure. Guys, if I lose this, it's the gambling's fault, you know. That's the gambler's problem, you know. Gambler is victory itself. I mean, like, come on. It just bad cards. It gave me bad cards. Clearly. Just give me bad cards. Okay, that's the place where all stats will be doubled. Should I? No. I'm just gonna get a bunch of peasants. just some peasants in the front, you know? Maybe they can help me out. You know, just be a fodder for long enough at least, you know, to have the warlords not die. Which, they don't seem to be doing well. Before stream, but instead watching Nanking. I mean, it's a good time, right? Nanking is a good time, though. Guess just one more round, though. One more round. Migration. Only one way to be going, after all. Making him a little bit of a better warlord. There we go. Yeah. So like, just a little tougher now. But that'll make a difference. That'll make a difference, alright? Alright. Yeah, a bunch of little guys coming at me here. Not a big deal, though. Absolutely. Yeah, there we go. I like me the blue faction, you know? Wage war against... this guy. Yeah, why not? He can help me procreate, I suppose. I mean, better warlords are always nice. Could get a flamethrower. Could get a flamethrower in the back. Yeah. Guten Morgen. How's it going? Na hallo, wie geht's? Willkommen zum ORKTOBERFEST. How you doing, man? Yeah. Basically, we got new redeems. We got a whole channel-wide thing where if people put points into, they can contribute to the war. We got a SUBATHON going on as well. And, I can show you real quick. Hold on. I can show you. So, over here we got a menu. Oh, that's karaoke, never mind. Over here we got a menu, you know. Being, you know, the Wheel of Pain, new emotes. You know, playing some date everything, doing some more animations, you know, different animations, doing different animations with 200 as well, sub points of course, and Noir string cameos, and then some if we reach the 220 mark, of course, right? And you know, just be the little new intro that we have back here. It's a good old time, and yeah, it's good, right? Like, I mean, what kind of cooking here? Our notification, I still got fooled by it. Hey, well, happens. Happens. But yeah, this is what we got there. And again, like, there's the collective one. You can help out with channel points, and of course, sub points if you were to feel generous, of course, but no need to do so. Become precise. There we go. Yeah, and an art competition that's happening also. So, if anyone was to feel like it, you know, it goes until the end of the month. You can send in anything like videos, models, drawings, paintings, cave art, right? All of it. And, yeah, it's just all things orky, you know? Anything that's orkish enough is good to me. You know, good enough for me. I don't want knife ears. Give me something else. Yeah, sure, give me vermin. Give me those vermin instead, you know? Oh, fuck, I need the money! Never mind. I don't need a vermin anyway, so it's in my way. Let's instead get raptors down there. Raptors and, yeesh. Poison dragon. Body paints. Yeah, body paint. Get some body paint as long as it's like orcish body paint, okay? That's the important one. But yeah, that's kinda what we have going on. Like, it's gonna be a big old month. I want to make it nice and interactive. Things I wasn't able to get done yet, though. At the top, I would have liked to have a little WA meter, you know, to see how close to buying. We are. And then some. And again, like, absolutely, it is possible to get it all the way done. I did the math. 1 mil points with how many we are. Absolutely doable. And Rob! Thank you for the prime. I really appreciate it, man. Vielen Dank. There we go. And also poison these guys. No, not like poisoning them, but make them poisonous. I'm getting so many things that I don't need. Like, what is this? Of the best I can do. Hey, absolutely, man. Absolutely. No, I really appreciate, like, you know, if it's too much, don't do it, of course, right? And, sorry to hear that you got laid off. But, I will get to find something soon enough, though. Even if it's a, broad job, so to speak. Bonk. When this building reaches level 3, it levels up all your parts. It's actually pretty nice to have. I'll slap that in, sure. And then, make him a little more precise. So I'm going along. I love your emotes. Why, thank you! Well, did you know that 140 sub points we get new emotes? Did you know? Partially emote slot limitation, by the way. Partially due to that, really. Yeah. But hey, emotes to come. I have a couple ideas, of course, right? I have a couple ideas. But eventually I'll sit down and do them, you know? One of these days, sooner than later, perchance. Just like, maybe like start making them in the Discord and whatnot first. Before like, you know, being able to put them onto Twitch. Yeah, like that'd be nice. Also, Luciella, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it and welcome. Smithy. No. Fuck. No cryo breath in this one. We can go with this, have an absolute stupid amount of cards in the hand. So you go here. You go here. You go here too. You go here, we're like tiny T-Rexes. Make the camp leveled up fully, you know, big camp. Get some frost on you, get you guys some swords, get you guys some shields. You know, get a Pesantes happy, I guess. And just migrate the big army there, you know. And we still have enough to make pig. Boar spec on the menu, boys. Let's go. Yeah, just 5k damage. Like, you really need the cryo breath for them. Like, I'd love repeated cryo breaths, if anything. Like, I still want to make that a viability, you know? A possibility, even. Cool. Do that. Maybe get some ballistay in the back. Alright. Yeah, like the dragon with one go, there's already like 6k damage, which is pretty decent. Like, not to be underestimated. And like, I with little mushrooms on the side as well, shooting the enemy. Gamba build is wacky. Boar rider or wolf boar. I'm sorry, I'm a boar rider. Like I was saying it earlier, my first mount was actually a boar, so there you go. You know, wolves can't handle all of this here, you know? Like, they're not built the right way. Sorry to tell you. I need a mount that can carry me properly, you know, if anything. Anyways. Yeah, so wolves and direwolves, yeah, sure, I mean, they're nice, but dire boars, now we're talking, you know. I can do this, and slap that in, still. And maybe even get a cheeky trebuchet, because why not? There we go. Better dragon. Bigger and better. 97 damage now. If only he would go multiple times, man. Ah, if only. Okay. Yeah, just buff him up, shall we? Just buff him up. Oh, nice! Rainbow Army! Let's go! Vampire army can be real nice, especially getting 2 cards from them sounds exquisite. Let's see. What do we get, I wonder? Ogres? I mean, they're, again, basically orcs. Lonely unit every year increases 5% wolf stats for each adjacent empty plot. And haste. Well, you won't be having too many adjacent empty plots, but like, I hope that does it for you. Become really fast. Speed ogres. The speediest ogres out there, alright? Like, I want those ogres to be real quick. I think they're all dead already. Wait, no, they're still kicking. They're still kicking. Never mind. Now they might be dead. now I think they're all dead. Yeah, there they go. The orchard. See, here's the thing. I don't really need this. I'm just gonna sell them now, you know? I got plenty of sacrifices. Now I need to be able to sacrifice them is the thing. Got too much fluff otherwise. Alright. I mean, the trebuchet is nice to, again, proliferate the poison and whatnot. To get that going. Dude, those peasants are holding the line like gods right now. Look at them. Those peasants are not giving up. If only... What a shame. The support building supplanter effect one more time. Probably. Okay. Okay, overhaul is nice. That's good to have. And it's really convenient I went to the vocabulator. Yeah, there we go. Make him more precise, make him crit more likely. I mean, they have what? A passive crit chance of 78%, so the first word just simply guaranteed crits. That's about it. Solid. Solid. Earthworks, another good one to have. Cool. Level up the flamethrower and sell the ballista. There we go. Alright, cool. The ogres are getting a little stronger, bit by bit. Little by little. I mean, looking nice, you know? Like, I don't feel like we're in any danger right now. You get rid of this guy. His little dorky mothership. Clone is good. I like clone. Because then I have control over it like this here. Where we just level up everyone and their mom. So we got big old dragon, big old ogres, big old raptors, big old boars, big old everything, you know. Big old flamethrower too, you know. Can't go wrong with a big old flamethrower now, can you? Yeah, big old mushrooms here. And follow that up with some earthwork. So we can get rid of that broken thing. The broken one can go, but the intact one... Now that I can still use. Yeah, keep selling it. Yeah, I need to migrate the ogres, you know. The corner's not a good spot for them. Especially not a corner like this. Yeah, I'll get that. Quarry for everyone. Get this. Level that up fully. Get a warlords here. And migrate the ogre spot in the wrong spot. That's a shame. At least the dragon does an obscene amount of damage now. Shame it's only one run through with the dragon, like the dragon only goes once. Oh well. 2% damage will be very handy too. Like, dragon goes in, eradicates most of the enemy. Alright. I know I'll be slapping that one down. So at least the ogres will have something from that. I know. I'll make a little wall. Even though we're technically nomads, here, have a wall. Why not, right? It's not like the wall will really do anything. But still, we got it. They really want me to go with those orchards back there, but like I'm not. I don't want to, man. Yep. Yep. There they go. Gaming. Gaming. It begins. Gaming is happening. The gaming is now underway. We got a powerful dragon here, going in not only once but twice now, so that's good. With his 570 damage he can deal. Can't actually. Because, you see, the mycelia is fully leveled already. I'll just do this. I mean, why not? Beautiful. Beautifully done. What a good dragon. 700 damage now. Give me those two. Maybe a migrate. Okay. So, I need some stuff to get, you know, removed. I'll remove you. I should have actually not done that first, but hey. I'll copy a dragon and make another dragon then. Slightly lower. The ogre's fine. We'll give you guys some swords. I should have removed this thing. Literally does nothing. I could migrate the ogres, though I don't know how good that'd actually be in the long run. What if I just fail? Yeah, I mean, figures, right? I just want to see if it'll work or not. And sell the elves, because we can, you know. Hey, see, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Gamer Crack. How you doing? I hope all is good. Greetings. Welcome to ORKTOBERFEST, where we basically do an art contest. We do a bit of a subathon. We do a new intro. We do also have some new redeems and a little channel point redeem for the October one, where and upon completion there's gonna be an extra special surprise for everyone waiting. Just you wait. Yeah, I'm doing well myself. We do? Yes, we do. Absolutely. Yeah, I posted like the subathon thingy in the Discord as well, with the schedule and all that, so might be easier to see and all. I don't really need those. I just really don't need them. Yeah, after this I can show you the little intro and all that, and to anyone who hasn't seen it yet, it doesn't take long, it's a quick one. And the King of Stone literally lost everything because Funny Dragon showed up. Let's go. The dragons are so good, especially now, they're so good. Continue playing. I deem it acceptable. Yeah, then we can go for the whole thing. Alright, you seem to be just fine over there, don't you worry. The chaos is increased. I deem it acceptable. Make him beefier. Thank you. Okay, Nature King got fright. Good. Wage war against another king. Blood? Blood? Oh, for fuck's sake. Sure, give me that nerd, I guess. Like... no Blood King. No King of Blood. Give me... bigger dragon. I think that's at least a deserve. And there goes the enemy army. Just delete it. It's so good. Like it's just so... it's so good. Like... It's that level of so good, it's hard to put in words, you know? And like, my dragons are super poisonous too, you know? Yeah, there they go. Oh, it'd be amazing if I had the thing, but I don't. I get supplies instead, I suppose. I mean, like, it's alright, you know, it's okay. Okay, we have some powerful warlords right there. We'll maybe even add a bit of frost to some of you, you know? Maybe a bit of a sword. Perhaps a bit of a shield. Perhaps a bit of a sword and shield. You know, there certainly would be some things I kind of would like to do, but I can't. To one reason or another. Here's the thing, okay? I need the ogres to migrate. That's a real bad spot for the ogres to be in, but oh well. I hope they enjoyed it while it lasted. And yeah, give them some frost. Isn't one of them raptors? Or I guess we got all the raptors fully leveled. Let's make more raptors. Give them this, and that's that. Yeah, that's a lot of dinosaurs we got here. Some of which even fly and shoot fire. Amazing! I mean, could this be kind of dragon build? The Gamba build we got going? You know what? Sure. I'll do that. I'll do that. Yeah, why not? Yeah, like the peasants are also fully leveled already. No much of a point in dealing with that. I hope we can get another rainbow army. Now that'd be spicy. We got executioner. Unit gains 1% damage whenever any plot levels up. No dragon. Guess it'll have to be you then. Let's go. You know, I gotta appreciate the Nomad Gamba, you know? Alright. Quarry is nice. And I'm out of money. See, the good thing is I can't do that. Uh-oh. I'm in danger. But, there's still hope. There's still hope, of course. We can clone the dragons. You know, the dragons have been cloned. Give the warlords some extra poisonous weaponry as well here. Those dragons simply clear out anything in their way, especially with this huge amounts of damage. Well, there we go. Yeah, 4 times 2% damage, so we get a whole whopping 8% more damage every turn, which exponentially becomes pretty ridiculous, you know? Make peace with someone. And there he goes again, ladies and gents, there he goes again. The wall just disappears. Yeah, the wall, yeah, it just does. Yeah, 700 damage. It's nothing to scoff at. And more raptors. Got him, boys.
Got him!
It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Procreate. And the rest we sell. Once again. Yeah, I just want to get more dragon. One way of doing that is cloning them. Clone the dragon, you know? Chaos increases further. More damage. More damage. That's all I'm saying. Yep, there goes the wall. There it is. Hope nobody missed it. If you even blinked, you just don't see the wall. You know, you blink, you lose. We can do this. Have the mushrooms be a little more poisonous on the side that you can see. So, deal more toxin damage and whatnot. definitely also dealing a lot of damage overall, I would say. I do there. Okay, getting the Blood King in. Because he has Sacrifice as a card, which is pretty nice. The Mycelium. Spreads. Sell it. Sell the thing. Nice. Was that wall? I don't know, I don't see much. Anyways, dragon. You know, just like any other tile, the wall is there to be sacrificed. Look, it's now a slightly bigger wall. Like a little bigger, you know? A little. Minor improvements on it. I'd love to. But I see I won't be getting it. Yeah, let's make it so that everyone who's poisoned or has some debuff, they will take double the damage. More dragon. More ogre. Kura! How goes it? Welcome as well. Greetings, greetings. Yes. New redeems. New Wameter. New everything. An intro. And SUBATHON. And a bunch of stuff, right? And art competition as well. All the things. All the things. How are you doing, though? We're just being blue right now, you know? That means we're winning really good. You know, like, kind of winning here. No one is good at those 999s, it should be me. Yeah, right, you'd think so, right? Like the one time it actually is the 999. What happened? Look at that beautiful frost breath attack. Give me something good. Well, or don't, you know, or don't. That's cool too, you know. You don't have to give me something good. Like I mean, after all, I was just asking, you know. Like you don't have to. I'll just get some pigs to ride my raptors or whatever that is. Whatever it is that we do. Yeah. Well, there you go. A migration with wood slots, dude. Yeah, I made migration possible now. Enjoy. Alright, cool. Making the boys a little stronger. We got so many raptors at this point, you know? We got so many. Peace with someone. Why not Nature King? Why is he not here? Fine. I suppose. Need literally none of these. Bye-bye. How much damage do the dragons do? A lot. A lot of damage is what they do. A lot of damage. Dude, look at this. Like, guys like breaking records back here almost. 9 mil damage. The dragon don't play around. The dragon doesn't play around at all. Huge damage. I mean, guys, maybe we'll just get lucky. But maybe that was close. That was close. Oh, that was close just now, alright? Oh, it was. Almost lost. You know? Okay, the King of Blood. And it's gone. It's just... Yep, the dragons reached the E. 1.51 E plus 7. Son of a bitch. They did it. And we all said they would never be able to do that. And you were doubting. But then they swoop in and they lead a whole army just like it's nothing. Carpet bomb style. Oh, well. Welcome back, Stone King. Welcome back. All is as it should be now. Okay, migrate them. It's good. Good to have a little migration spot. Because then the dragons can just clear house like this. Oh. 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 Barely, man. Barely didn't just die back there, you know? Man, it's getting scary. You're 58, kind of wild here, you know? Kind of wild. Declare peace. The war confuses your enemy. Yeah, absolutely. I think Bezos loves me too. Yeah, why is that? 3 copies of whatever you're gonna do there, and I don't really want any of those. Fuck. Fuck. Oh well. Oh well. Every poison effect is now applied twice. Yeah, we can go with that. That kind of works. It sort of works, I suppose. But yeah, Baldur, how goes it and what's up? Welcome to the Oktoberfest. Wow, you know. Always so close, man. Like they're about to reach the warlord there. It's like really getting there. Free Audible trial, so I could get whatever audiobook I wanted to keep forever. Well, I did the classic sign up shit and abandoned sub instantly. I mean, as one does, right? There you go. Yeah, for another book. Well, there you go. At least you got what you wanted from it, right? At least you did. Eh. We can build up the thing again. You know, little by little. Have that to level up everything and everyone on the map. Okay, 1. And another 1. Ah, that's it, boys. That's it. The dragons did really well. Look at it. 6.9 E plus 7. It's good dragon damage. It's good. Leader. Yeah. And Jurassic. Yeah? I just want to look at those real quick. And I can go through everything then. So, Raptors deal more damage. And Leader makes it start with 1 random troop card in your hand. It's actually pretty convenient. But, yeah, absolutely. Let me do a thing. Guys, for the ones who haven't seen it, there's the Oktoberfest intro, by the way. I did it within 2 days. Again, I'm rather proud of the fact. So I will keep mentioning it. Okay, I will keep doing that. I 100% will. But yeah, that's the Oktoberfest. The October schedule for the Orkish fun. Absolutely, we do. I mean, yeah, that's basically, you know, the little animation. We got ourselves also a new redeemer. We can become a little Orkazoid to join in on the fun. And yeah, we also got the collective WA here. Again, if it's full, you guys get a special goodie from me. Jingles for real. Yeah, there you go. You know, like, you gotta eat like this, you know, to bulk up. And yeah, what else we got is over here. We got our karaoke. Surprise karaoke. Yeah, I mean that's one of the things, right? Basically, October well with 100 sub points. Warrior 41. Wheel of Pain, where you guys can basically put some funny things on the wheel that will keep spinning. New emos with 140. Getting some, you know, more October animations, like, you know, basically, oh fuck's sake, every time. It really wants me to karaoke. Basically, like, the thingamajig you've seen at the very start right now, or, you know, just earlier, actually. New animations in general. We get also to play Date Everything eventually, you know. I know it's been requested enough. It scares me. And, Noir string cameos for anyone who is a little Orkish laddie, you know? We got that going there. But, yeah, if we were to beat it, of course, there would be so much more. So much more. However, oh, that's the wrong thing I had. Teehee. Let me put you to the side. Yeah, guys, I was we're gonna be swapping games real quick. Alright? We're gonna be doing a cheeky bit of swapping here. With pain, you say. Accept compliments and compliment yourself. I'm evil, alright? Yeah. It's pretty fucked up. Well, you know, whatever chat comes up with, they get to do, of course. You know, just put it right on there and just be like, yes, Wheel of Pain, let's go. But, oh yeah, I also got you a screenshot, by the way. Look at this. Like, if we go to gaming. This is me with my slime army. I had a total of 26,000 units. I went for so long until the game literally crashed. Game actually crashed. Like, I couldn't continue this save file. I probably could have kept on going, but like, it literally couldn't handle all of those slimes. 26,000. And it's like an ocean of orange back here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm a bit of a slime king. What can I say? Yeah, 140 was your limit? Yeah, I mean, look, I could have probably gone up there, but like, it just would crash, man. It just would crash every time. Every time I try to run that specific, like, say, level, area, thingy, yeah, it just explodes, you know, like, I literally couldn't. By the way, for anyone who's curious about the art contest, there'll be the Discord, ladies and gentlemen. You can just put however many, and whatever you'd like, as long as it's nice and orky. You know, it's very important, that one. Very important. Now, I was thinking of swapping games. Let's see how this one would be doing. I mean, it's a classic, truly is. And, you know, it's near and dear to me. The one, the only. Give it up, ladies and gentlemen. 2 to 1. Loop Hero. Woo! Yippee! There we go. What the fuck is Loop Hero? There it is. Yeah, dude, like, it's that time. We're going back to it. We're going back to it. You called it? I mean, like, I did say I wanted to play some. I did say so. I have absolutely no idea how to play that game anymore. So, you know, just gonna be that. But yeah. My own nemesis. So we meet again. Yeah, that's right. You know, one does not escape Loop Hero. It always loops back to you. Every time. It does. You don't escape the loopiness. You never do. You never do. However, here we are with this awfully quiet game, right? It looks beautiful. I mean, again, Loop Hero looks fantastic. But damn, it's quiet. With the last update, your expedition will save its state. After loading your save, will continue from whatever. There we go. What happens if I continue? Where was I? What am I looking at? Buildings. Lots of them. Yeah, guys, if you didn't know, this is what it looked like for me when I last played. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I will literally, make a new save slot. 25 hours, holy fuck. I played the game, man, I played it. Yeah. Basically, planet fucked. Planet fucked. Planet's so over. It's so over. You know, no planet. Goop. Space goop. Lich. Everything explode. Deleted out of reality. You're hero. You fight Lich. You got big dick energy. And yeah, go. Do it. Absolutely. Planning. Adventure. Right, I see. Before nightfall. If night still even exists without the sky, that is. Yeah. At the top of the screen, new enemies usually appear at the end of the day. Continue your journey and changing the game mode. Space right click mode switch. We got items. We got a loop. We got the day. And we got enemy. Living ball of slime. Smile? Living ball of smile. Look at him smile. Quite a nuisance. They digest everything they can. Well. Fuck them up. Do it. Yeah, they just auto-battle for the most part. They just sit there, observe them fight, and when killing, you get items. You know? Quite a few of them. Like a sword. Let's see, this is why we can increase speed a little. Alright. Good to know. Good to know. And we can get a growth. A little forest. I'm pretty sure that heals now. Spawns a red wolf every 2 days. Red wolves can move to adjacent towns. A gentle rush, quick over the branch, and a feeling of being watched. Sure. Yeah, no, you basically like spawn tiles to get some stuff out of it and like, you know, explore more, spawn more stuff, become better, evolve, become omnipotent, have a rock. Yeah, so what does forest do? Plus 1% hero attack speed and more HP for every adjacent rock or mountain. Fair enough, right? And now we're back at the camp. It's time we get some rest. Because we're returning to the cozy camp right now. Install it live and walking. Go find the campus nearby. There's a perfect time to retreat. Explore your resources or stay. Now we're staying. No, we're staying. Game! No, let me stay! Fine. I retreat. Whatever. Rebuilding the world, basically. So, your guy here, he's like able to remember. And by remembering, you're slowly remanifesting the world. And the more things you do, the more you start remembering. There's a certain percent of max HP upon entering the campfire. Cozy. Well, not much else we can do. And there's 3 bosses, technically 4 of them. And the first one being the Lich. Everything is wrong, but I remember. It's a completely different place and it's empty again. Do my actions have any meaning? Like, I have a choice. If I need to give up and cry to save the world, I am the worst savior of all. Let's do it. Hell yeah, brother. And then we'll go beating up some slime. Ah, Vampire Mansion. Now they're fun. Hungry eyes follow your every move through the holes in the roof as vampires do battles in the towns around it. Couple vampire. A spider cocoon. Spider. Yeah, adjust the tile once a day, but... And it's not all bad. There's a meadow right there. Meadows, they look nice. Heal some HP every day. So, you kinda see the idea, right? Like, with the things you spawn, you basically get more enemies that drop new things that allow you to effectively, like, build more stuff too. Kinda like this right here. It's pretty handy. Like, I think it's a neat little system. Nothing too crazy, of course, but it's good. I really don't need that shield. Back off, human! A vampire? Oh, your lands... Like, if your farmers need help, we'll gladly offer it. No more lanes, no more flock. Only hundreds of years of emptiness. 100 years of hunger! Save yourself while you still can. I do not know how long I can keep my head straight. Did you know that vampires in this game are actually pretty chill guys? 100 of years you are talking about. The mind is easy to trick, but you can't trick my hunger. I demand its fill. Every sip, every drop of blood will go to satiate it. I'm too weak, but you can help me if I set this crumbled world right. That's right, I'm doing this not just for myself, but for everyone in the name of the greater good. So be grateful for my hard work to bleed you dry. Yeah, we're fighting a vampire. There are actually no pushovers, by the way. Like, they kinda hit hard. Not hard enough, though. Yeah, offload our lands and kept peace and helped our settlements prosper. But this won't do at all. Now, they're just a pale shadow of the former selves, both physically and mentally. Apparently, blood from other creatures can't sustain them. Yeah. Ring. I yoink the ring. Another vampire. And a lot of tiles. Defense, same. Attack speed, counter. Evasion, but I only have one finger. You see, I only have one hand. So I can't really do that. That's a shame. Roll lantern. There is a maximum number of spying enemies on the tiles surrounded. Roll lanterns effect can stack. Let's say like around a campfire maybe. That'd be nice and comfy. Meanwhile, this year's gonna be the Shelob corner of doom and gloom, you know? Like, we got the spiders, we got the murder vampires, you know, we got it all really. The mountains. Oh my. too much mountain, I guess. Shit. Yeah, do this. Get more meadows, you know. And you know, couple road lanterns down there. They're pretty cheeky. Look at all them slimes. Damage to all equals 2. Okay. Yeah, slap him. Give me rock. A beacon. Worthless landmark in a world with no direction. 40% movement speed within range. 1% attack speed for all units. Yeah. Make it right next to the road lanterns, you know. The mountain of game breaking. Yeah, apparently I did. Shit. More meadows, you know, on that side. Yeah, there's a lot of spiders with like funky little booty spikes they got. And I did in fact get myself a new weapon at last. A little evasive they are. Come on, bonk him. Defense. Damage to all. Attacks.
Come to me through fire and war.
Why?
I welcome you.
If it isn't Meep! Hey, you know, wanna see something cool, Meep? Look, I did this in 2 days. How you doing, by the way? How you doing? How is your thing going on? How is it all? How you doing? Welcome everyone. Welcome. Special events do no way, same. No way. Crazy. Hey, how's it going though? Guys, we got a lot of things going on. One of them. So I'll put it all out there. Alright? So there's a lot of things. We get a cheeky subathon, right? With some cheeky things happening. We got a channel point goal going on as well. At the end of which, you know, if we were to reach it, I got a nice little surprise for you. And no redeems. And our contest as well going on right now in the Discord and whatnot, lasting until the end of the month. It's a good time. How you guys doing though? How is everything? How was Meepo Gaming? Yeah, holy, that's right. Holy and unholy both, because we're fighting vampires. Well, there's a lot of info. I know. So, you know, you do what you want with it. Want another vampire mention, perchance? Hey. You know, sometimes you vampires, sometimes the vampires, they just do their own thing, you know. Oh, look! So the meadows are blooming when we put vampires near them, giving you a bit more healing done. That's cool. Well, I mean, they did take care of farmers. Meep one, let's go. Well, thank you for the raid. It is very kind of you. And, you know, Yeah, welcome everyone. For the ones who don't know me, name is the Twitching ORKTOBERFEST. We do all sorts of variety gaming, and you know, today we're doing a bit of everything. We did some Nine King, we did some Loop Hero because I like me some Loop Hero, you see, and yeah, we're just kind of vibing. You know, we're just having a good time right now. Yeah, doing well, doing well. Again, I like Bomb Rushed, the animation you've seen earlier. They just, you know, as one would casually do within 2 days, you know. As one would. Okay, place the medals down. Spawns is scouting every 3 days. A place for the dead and some of the living occasionally. Tomb. Rock. Goblin camp? Oh. Well, suppose a goblin adjacent town once a day appears for every 10 mountain rock tiles. Fair, fair. Fair enough. Here, have spiders as well, which apparently makes the meadows bloom too. Interesting. Say the spider is fun. Say the spider is fun, yeah. 100% it do be. Placing anything on empty tile around must be surrounded by empty space when you build. Fair. I just slapped that here. Yeah, Slay the Spire is a lot of fun for sure. Like, it is a very enjoyable game. But like, it's also one of those games, like, when I played them, it's like, yeah, been there, done that now. Yeah. But I do hope you enjoy all of this spider slaying. Bonk. Bonk. Did you know I played it? Yeah. Yeah, like, it's a fun game. It is a very fun game, for sure. Ooh. Ooh. Could go for an axe, you know, maybe do a little more damage that way. But we're starting to be a little injured here. I wonder if we can keep up too well with the damage. With a little growth. And mountain. And meadow. There you go. Okay, another vampire and his slime, of course. Again, vampires got hands, man. A bit of lich magic causes everything to be totally forgotten. Erases any established tiles. Erase monsters from the road. Interesting. Well, we have the corner cemetery. Like, anything in the north is horrible, but the south's gonna be awesome, you know? We love the south, you know? Yeah. But I get pissed at the, like, basic aspect of the game. Like, no matter how good my build in the game is, they just never gave me the cards I needed. Yeah, that's fair. Stop. The goblins come from. I don't remember remembering you. Remember ourselves. Will give us all the things. Man, goblins are so tenacious, they just remember themselves, you know? Like, and they got hands, bro! Yeah, the goblins got hands, brother. Pure damage and evasion. Well, yoink! Yeah, look at him go! Like it's quick! Shoot! Little man got hands! Okay, I see the mistake I've done though with some of those enemies and placements. I can see the issue. Some cheeky chainmail. Another meadow. Well, at least this road here should be fairly safe, all things considered. What do I get? Couple things. Hold up, hold up. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff up here. You know? We do have 200 HP. And one Oblivion. I think we loop once more. One more loop, I would say. One more loop. One more loop or bust. It's good. It's good. Mountain. This. I'm about to Oblivion these 3 spiders in the wasteland right there. I might just do it. Ooh, nice. What this? 8% attack speed and some cool counter. I mean, don't mind if I do, right? Sorry, spider. You just get, like, eviscerated. Just, like, completely exploded them. Yeah, 3 of them are pretty scary. Pretty sketch. Okay. It gives me a bit defense, you know, just worse by 1 damage. I mean, I'll be just a little tankier, though. Row lantern. What if we make a row lantern over there? You know, to minimize the vampire. The vamp activity here. We're doing really poorly here, health-wise now. This might be death. 2 damage. Regen per second. I like the idea of regen. Please regen me. Thank you. Yeah, there's one slime. I think this might be it, maybe? Look at how many spiders and goblins are in there one time. Holy fuck. Yeah, I'm so cooked, bro. I'm so cooked. Nah, man. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. I'm... Ooh. Oh, nice. Hold on. Wait, hold on. We'll get some vampirism. Counter. And a bit of regen. Battlefield. One chest on top of adjacent tile each loop. Enemies on the tiles around it can become ghosts when they die. I don't know, maybe have that be right there, you know? You know, maybe extended cemetery, you know, while we're at it. Yeah, there it is, and I'm dead. And I'm dead. You've died in battle. Death does not favor the fallen, but it's made a little expensive for you. You keep 30% for resources found. You will lose. That's fair. I mean, that's fair though. Hey everybody, the boy managed to return. I died! Well, we got some people here in the settlement. They're basically telling us, hey, remember to remember. And I'm like, yeah, I'll remember. Thank you. Plus a percent of campfire sealing done amongst the Blood Grove card. I like the Blood Grove. Please, let's get a Blood Grove. I don't care what you have to say, Samurai Jack. I'm sorry. We're just here to fuck around and find out, you see. Yeah, we can get most of these. Well, and we go. That's all the card we know. The cards we know of. That's cool. Well, I mean, yeah, you get the idea. You get the idea here. What if we go maximum speed right? We're gonna run. Okay, we're gonna start running here. Rock. With one mountain at the bottom. A cheeky mountain. Meadow. There's some meadow in the center. You know, maybe a mountain out there. You know, frolicking. And this makes it so that more movement speed within range and more attack speed for all units. Sounds reasonable to put it down here, no? I mean, by the looks of it. There's a lot of slimes. Thanks. It's not as good as the other one. There we go. Yeah, Slamma Jamma Tomatoes. It's about equal. Alright, so I see. So, like, anything next to tomatoes will basically improve the tomatoes, right? A treasury. In the very top. Stone go down there. I have stone be there, basically, stone kind of vibe. Vampire corner with the vampiric woods and followed by the vampiric cemetery up there, you know. It's a little mansion I just made, basically, you know. Oh, this we could do double dipping here. We could do some double dipping, alright? Could do some of that. Yeah, get 2 treasuries for the cost of 1, effectively. Yeah. Yeah. No, it They were neighbors, you know. That's as far as the lore goes. They were neighbors right there. They knew each other from a long time. Absolutely. Yeah, the vampires can be annoying though, for sure. Like they absolutely can. Pure damage too, evasion and vampirism. So we can heal up whenever we do attacks. Man, we're making like a whole vampire community back here at this rate. Like, what the fuck? However, what we can also do is attempt to minimize the vampirism. The vampires. Put that there. Yeah, it's turning into a whole city. Like a little city block we got. Bonk 'em. Yeah, maybe a meadow. You know, just looks nice. Body armor. At long last, you see. And we got a bit of oblivion with us. Yeah, like, I like the idea of it being effectively like a little balancing act that one needs to do. To effectively, you know, win the game. More spider. Spider corner down there. Okay, that is a lot. That's a lot of guys here. There's a bad corner. Or could have been bad, rather. Mountain Peak. 121 max HP. But spawns harpies every 2 days as well. So yeah, gotta worry about harpies. I am pretty low on HP though. I am pretty low on it. Attack speed go up and a huge counter bonus. Vampirism though. I mean, it sounds good. Yeah, we'll get it. There we go. There goes that little slime. Come on, we can take on 2 spiders, right? No, we can't! Man! Man, I suck at this. I gamble too hard. I'm too much of a gambler. You know? We didn't even get to see the blood growth. Oh yeah, so you can upgrade things. Improve the campfire. Man, oh man. I mean, one thing I maybe learned from my mistakes. Well, now I can get like more slots. I need more slots. More equipment slots, please. You know, actually wear anything on my head. Or like another ring. Another ring would go so well, good. Be so nice. Okay, we got a sword. They're about equal. Okay, our first visitor. It's gonna be a John Vampire. Bye to bye. Yeah, there we go. Couple medals. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, a couple lanterns. We'll have a very, very beautiful mountain up there on the top. You know, neighboring with the peaks over there. Yeah, let's make a little lantern or like down there also. Get one of these. All right. Yeah, you know, just gotta see where the hell I'm going, right? Come on, man, cut me some slack. Yeah, the meadows down there, the little mountain peak that is gonna be the top eventually. Vampirism. I like the idea of it. Look, hurting the enemy but healing myself with it, I mean, that just sounds amazing, you know? More vampirism. I think I see where this build is going. Neighbors again? Yeah, a couple of neighbors. There we go. Making some stuff up there. See, we got another rock. Now we're just gonna bring up the spider warrens. Remember that you're actually... Yeah, I remember I'm actually a vampire, yeah. What's this? We got some good old loop hero. It's a very fun time. Basically, you're this guy. It's an auto battler. All of it is automatic. But, the strategy lies with, basically placing down tiles in a way where we can manage the encounters, but also get enough loot and then some to win. And once you remember enough, you can summon the boss, being currently the Lich. But first we need to not throw. Oh, so the oversteer and the arsehole. Chef kiss on this one. Ooh. That's a nice weapon. That's a nice one. Absolutely. But yeah, Loop Hero, fun time, man. Fun time. What's this? Ooh, the Vampire Shield. Look at that. Look at that. look at all the vampirism. Sure, I'll take the scimitar. Just this once. We're getting places. We're getting there. Let's have a battlefield, like, right here in this corner. Absolutely. Make this another treasury right down there. And maybe a cemetery right next to the battlefield too. Because why wouldn't we? You know, why wouldn't we? Like a reverse tower defense. Yeah, basically, right? That's a way to put it. Yeah, you just gotta know what meshes well with what. Mountain. And obviously, if you know like certain combos for the buildings and all, that definitely helps out too. I mean, it seems like we have some decent sustainability here. Hold on, I want more forest down here. And a beacon. There we go. Slap him. Yeah, just like a very, very long forest that's down there, you know. Another beacon has been lit. Yeah, it's very, very long stretch of forest. Extremely long stretch there. And goblins. Movement speed bonus? Yes. Everywhere. Yes. I mean, do the goblins offer any benefit or just like there? Appears there are 10 mountains and then some. You know what? Fuck you, goblins. I delete goblins. No more goblins, okay? Oh, treasure chest. Ooh, I mean, treasure chest, shit. This is a lot. It is better than what we had. But the spear isn't. This is, yeah. Big old truncheon that we have. Nice. Okay, alright. I mean, depending on how much damage we do, we might be able to allow ourselves to be a little bolder with how many loops we do here, right? Yeah, we got a little cemetery corner on that side, and we got like the massive forest right here. They had to remember themselves again. Yeah, and I made them forget themselves very quickly. Alright. Yeah, you know, they're just like, oh man, I forgot, you know, very fast. Another battlefield? Sure. 2 battlefields next to each other, creating a blood path. Not only ghosts are created on the battlefields, interesting. Because they like overlap each other, huh? I mean, that's cool. Rock. Huge defense. Would lose some vampirism, though. Oh, it's really good, though. Sorry, the stats stay... They're talking to me, man. The stats, they want me. They want me to do this. The Dirk is also pretty nice. Huge evasion. Nice vampirism. And some regeneration. Yeah. Counter chance is nice, though. I think I'll stick with the counter. And, see what else. Yeah, look at it. Evasion, it's nice. Yeah, sorry, regen. Nah, maybe not. Stab him. Defense, attack, speed, and counter. Sorry, vampire build. There's a lot of health. There's a lot of health. There's some chunky armor. Damn. That armor? Kinda chunky. Jeez. Spider. Oh, Harpy. Yelling no. What do you mean, no? You have to save the world if you want to ask for help. The answer is no. Why no? We see far away. We see deep inside for a long time. Here has been emptiness instead of the sky, but it doesn't stop us from seeing. Okay, Harpy's being a bit of a tsundere right now, you know, and she's dead. Yeah, you're actually a tank. Yeah, I'm actually a, you know, I'm gonna turn into a howitzer if I remember correctly. You know, maybe that's what I'm gonna remember. Damn, dude, I'm a monster. Actually, is what I am. I mean, please just look at this tankomancy happening here. That's a good shield. I will do some damage in favor of defense. Yeah, there's a lot of rock. Goblins again, am I right? Doing some goblin-y things. They just remember themselves again. I mean, it's a lot of more defense we get, so maybe, right? Maybe put it on. I mean, I'd like to think that there's a lot of regen. I'd like to think that defense makes it so that, you know, we take less damage. Obviously. I'd like to think so. Defense 5, evasion 19. That's cool. Yeah, so we can make them forget again. It's okay. This time we'll just delete them personally, you know. That's getting kind of rough, actually. Hold up. If I remember... yeah. They got some hands right there. No Mountain Peak? No Mountain Peak? No Mountain Peak. Spider. Yeah, stuff's doing a lot of damage suddenly. Unless it's not. 20 to 30 damage is pretty good. Has that damage to everyone thing going on as well. So even if I don't, like, kill the enemy, it's still gonna have something going on there. Okay, so it needs to be directly adjacent to get the most out of it, huh? You have a forest. Alright. Find a treasure chest and a vampire guarding it. Anything crazy? Not really. No, not from what I can tell here. Yeah. Damage to all. Evasion. Defense. Has some regen, but that's about that. Another Harpy. I mean... Evasion 16%. You know, what if we do try to evade instead? Evasion is 16% in total. They're just like that weird blood clot thing that kinda has hands, dude. Oh. I can't make the goblins forget themselves again. Look, fuck you. Remove them. Remove them this instant. Yeah, so now we just need to make it for this gauntlet down there. Maybe we should have removed something there instead. And if we do not die, we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be perfectly fine then. Just don't die, forehead. That's all we need to do. You know, just survive the gauntlet of monsters awaiting us here. That is vampirism, I take it. Yeah, kill that little thing. There's a lot of HP and some nice looking counter on it. Counter is 29%, maybe. Okay. And we're done. We lived. We didn't die. Well, I mean, I look at my HP. It's halfway done. I look at the board. It's very full. I think we're gonna retreat and take all of those items with us. And you return back, get a bunch of goodies. That's right. So what can I make? Not enough wood. Not enough meat. Not enough that thing. Shame. Shame. Can I upgrade? No. No, I can't. Well, I mean, here's the thing. Suppose we go into the breach once more.
At last, it shall be so.
There we go, yeah. Starting off with a treasury, nice and in the middle. The central bank, you know, right there. Okay, got some shoddy stuff, got some twigs and branches, you know, that we'll need for later. Could, but I'd rather have the mountain peaks be somewhere else. The meadows, I mean, they're alright, they're pretty chill so far, I suppose, but like, wish I could get a little more oomph out of them, you know? Preferably. We haven't yet. Sure. Have a meadow down there. Since again, depending on what you place, you'll be getting other things. Like resources also and all that. There we go, one less to worry about. I like the HP you provide. I'll take it. And that shield's slightly better too. Yeah, like, it starts off fairly tame, but like, it sure ramps up pretty bad, you know? Sure does. Like, being an absolute machine was nice until I stopped being an absolute machine there, you know? Yeah. Plop it down there, I suppose. We still got a Oblivion card in case of an emergency, after all. Yeah, they do have some... They do indeed have some of that... what's the word I'm looking for? Like dodge. There we go. For some reason I struggle with that. Okay, we got some pure damage right here with this. About alright weapon.
Some enemies. Not a big deal, however. Pretty straightforward.
Yeah, the middle is kind of full, isn't it? I mean... where could I put it? Yeah, down there. Seems like a decent spot. So we can have the beacon over there. And have some battlefields that we're camping right next to, you know, as one would. That's nice. I'll take it. And some evasion. Yeah, look, we're camping right outside of the vampire expansion, you know. What's the worst possible outcome right there, you know? What could possibly go wrong? You know, the guy living there right next to the woods? Yeah, that guy. Yeah, him. Counter. Damage to all and stuff. Slap him. There we go. And we get a bunch of goodies. From the treasury now. 240 HP. Regen and vampirism. Love to see that. Okay. It's gone. So we can make some mountain peaks. Which inevitably will create some goblins too. Yeah. I believe you were squatting in the front yard all along. Yeah, I just remembered. Yeah, I just remembered I was squatting there. Oops. Okay. Have a meadow there. Screw the goblins, dude. like screw the goblins, you know. Like it's like in Kyber's game. Goblins actually got hands. I'll go with the regen. You know what? I'll go with it. Yeah, I don't mind having some live regen actually. Especially considering how many wolves we're about to face here. It's actually not just someone's front yard, it's actually 2 people living there now. Yeah, just like 2 dudes just like hanging out in there, and I'm just like going right in there, and it's like, damn. Yeah, so it be. Yeah, I just camp outside there, you know, like what you gonna do about it anyway, see? Defense. Fucking hate the goblins in the dungeon every time. Every time they just get you. That's fair. Is that a vampirism ring? It is. The ring of vampirism. Get this down there. Okay. I mean, I don't know what's better. Life regen or vampirism? Like both of them seem very, very good so far. Counter 12%. I mean, it does do more damage, so I'm not gonna be picky with that. Shield, counter, and defense. It's about the same, but more counter. And that's just worse. That's what I got, but worse. There we go. Have that stuff. Slap some slime. It's actually a whole village that I've been camping in the middle of, you know, turns out. Been a village all along, you know. Okay, another battlefield. So yeah, we can turn the road into a blood path. Yeah, it's cool. I don't know if that's a good thing, but yeah, it's neat. You know, it's neat. No, I just remembered that the goblins remembered. Fuck them. Could have it be down there. There's also like a massive spider hive down there, you know, in that village. Like it's a bad spot, and I decided to camp in there. I just remember, you know. Yeah. Both combined, yeah, like both of those made like the funny road. Hey, seriously, I go into the room, 4 of them, 4 action each, 60 move in total. I get enough move to kill 1, and so 4 moves combined. Yeah. Yeah, that's when you get a goblin hoarded. At least they have a little, you know, a little light at the end of that path, you know, at the very least they got that going. Mountain. Get mountain. I would certainly get some max HP. I would lose some regen and vampirism, however. And look at that little guy just like wailing on me. Would be better in terms of some damage. Can't escape without dying. Yeah, that's me and the rats, basically, you know. Let's see. Yeah, so we can have this done. We get 2 Oblivion cards still remaining in case we want to avoid certain encounters. So that's good. Counter pure damage, I mean, looks solid. This sword, on the other hand, I like. I yoink it. I steal that. I absolutely 100% will steal it. Because of all the regen we got. Some good regen. Yeah, 1.2 per second, though we do get a lot more health with that, and attack speed, and then some. I think it's actually better. And our shield would give us damage to everyone, and also regen. I think we're running the regen build right here. Looks like it. Some vampirism. Evasion, counter attack, and attack speed. That's a solid ring all around. Yeah. Pretty solid. Oh, the treasure chest and his local vampire lord, who turned into a ghost as well, who turned into a mega ghost. What the fuck? Sorry, I killed a vampire, he turned into a ghost, it turned into a bigger ghost, like what? Crazy times we live in. And it's all worse. It's all worse there. You just go, ah, wait, I remember there was an actual nothing there. Yeah, basically. It's like, oh yeah, I remember there being absolutely nothing. It's like, yep. Well, so it be, I guess. If you say there's nothing, brother, there sure will be a lot of nothing. You're just like conveniently remembering the lack of something. We can do this, man. We can 100% do this. Okay. Yeah, it's a whole vampire city we made. Like, it's a whole town. Like, we're just camping there. I just remembered. I just happened to remember that. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to draw attention to one thing. It's this bar up here. That's the map completion. Whenever that's full, the boss will spawn. Yeah, that's right. He notices it's like, hey, there's a few too many things going on. That ain't right. And like he pops on in, it's like, yeah, okay, well let's put an end to you. And obviously you as the person who tries to live, tries not to get killed. It's actually kind of better. Comes with life regen also. So there's that. So you want to be as strong as possible by that point. 16% vampirism kind of fucks. Regen 2.4 per second also kind of fucks. I lock it. And I lock this ring. It's kind of good. But I'm not sure if I want to, like, do away with it just yet or not. There you go. Some beautiful mountains with a very, very beautiful goblin camp that, bye-bye, just obliterated. Yeah. Yeah, if only I remembered I had another finger. No, not just one, actually. That's the crazy part. I have more than just one finger left. I guess I just won't remember it, though, you know? I guess I just won't remember. I wonder if I just don't place something down that the boss won't really do any progress if it's not related to that. Let's see. Oh yeah, nah, it's definitely me placing things down here. 100%. So we want to be picky with what we choose to place down. And here it is. Yeah, that's the boss. You know, that's the boss right there. It stole my campfire, by the way. What an asshole, you know? What a dick. What a dick he is being about that. I just hope we can finish the treasury in time, you know? But yeah, now we have the good song. Hold on. Yeah! Now we're talking! Epic music, dude. It's so good. Like, the soundtrack goes so hard in this. bum 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 bum. Hell yeah. My jam! Murder, murder, murder. Thank you. And then I get one of these. No. No. I mean, I guess. Might as well. I need a regen. How come I do all of this stuff and there's hardly anything useful in there? You know? Pure damage, attack speed, counter damage and damage to all. Counter... We'll lose out on pure damage, however. We'll just become a little tankier. I'll DPS. Ain't no way I'm gonna fight a boss, by the way. No way I will. Hey, slow down, slow down. Hey, slow down. I'm looking at items, man. Slow down. Fucking Sans from Undertale, alright? Slow down. How about? I mean, look at him. It's Sans from Undertale. So, yeah. That was impossible. That's right. You didn't devour me like the rest of the world. Haven't I? You really don't think so? What are you talking about? I'm staying right in front of you. Because I'm all for you reality. As every element now rests in a separate pocket dimension. Space is living beings, information, and even memories. There's a remainder until entropy does its work, turning everything into a uniform static mass. Along with you, of course. You're insane. So what do we have here? I see you found a way to interact with the pieces of your reality, organizing, combining, and merging them, but how? I don't see any exceptional talents or knowledge in you. I hardly even understand what's happening, right? Yeah. How are you, liking Loop Hero? It's a neat game. Oh, I played a bunch before. Like, it's not my first time playing or anything like that, right? Like, I just kind of thought I'll play some for funny. SUBATHON, for ORKTOBERFEST, for the collective WA that we have going on. And Hannah wins too. Look at you. You're the second winner. Well, look at that. Well, congratulations, Hannah. Do let me know what you'd like, you know? Be it for DMs here or whatever, really. Absolutely. Yeah. But, yeah, basically, we got an art contest, going on. We got, the little SUBATHON. We got a new intro. And, we got the little, community goal with the channel points as well. Where people can put points towards. And, yeah, you can also become a little orky fella. My god, I never win. So bad you won. Guys here to answer reality, including himself. What's the motivation here? I could tell you, but like it's like super late in the game. They actually, it makes some sense. You know, it makes some sense. Even though we start off the Lich. Anyways, I'm gonna die now. Yeah, it's the Lich. He has 700 HP. I'm not at the top of my game here. Health and damage is increased by 5% for every Lich's Palace at the start of each battle. Meanwhile, he hit me for 116, so, you know. I get deleted. Yeah. I get deleted. But we can get an Herbalist. Potion heals for person with max HP. You can take up to 3 potions. 2 potions are refilled at a camp. Unlocks the swamp or village. I'm gonna go for the gymnasium. I'm gonna get the darn village. I don't care what you have to say, though. I just want the village. And we'll go back into the fray. Chrono Crystal. Huh. So we got black robes. Ah, so I'm making my own deck. I understand. Ah, yeah, right. I forgot it was the whole thing. Well, how about no Oblivion? You know, we just commit. How about... I need to get rid of one card. Treasure is good. Beacon I want to keep. Screw the spiders. Yeah, let's try that one out. Absolutely. Yeah, keep your secrets. I've just learned it myself. Yeah, but I don't want to spoil it, you know? Up. Bop. Yeah, no, like it's a good game. Like, I definitely want people to like experience it themselves. Definitely worth it. And yeah, it's chill. It's nice. It's awesome. Corner of the mountain peak. As soon as I saw it, it's a deck builder. I was on board. I see. Yeah, no, I mean I wouldn't anyways. They're pissing on the towns around it. Yeah, so down in this corner, time passes faster than in any other one it would. Like in any other place. That's right. I wonder what other interactions we could have. Village. First I'll feed you, then they'll make you work. That's 20 upon entering. Hello? Little corner village, pretty lovely, you know, pretty nice place actually. You know, they're chilling. Being awesome and all. Meanwhile, I'll make one of those. Make a grove next to the fallen thing there. Yeah. Corner time, absolutely cornered. I was hoping maybe Chrono Crystal and the beacon would have like a effect when they get combined, you know? Like again, I played it so long ago, I don't even remember, right? Dog. Weird dog. Hey guys, wanna see something funny? One thing I do remember is when you place a vampire next to a village that it's gonna be a little funny. Oh, it's gonna be funny, alright. Not for the villagers though. Oh, certainly not for the villagers, you know. Yeah, and it's 80% off because funny sale. So really, you can't go wrong with these. Absolutely. Alright. Get you down here. Get this. Get that. Yeah, I mean, the treasure gives a lot of shinies after all. So, so would run by me again what I want, or should I connect via Discord? No, I mean, like, it's basically, you know, our intro has like billboards and stuff like that. You basically want a billboard that you can Hanumize. Hanumax. Basically, you know, you get to choose what you want on a billboard, and I'll be making that. Pretty much. What if I just have all the Chrono Crystals down there? So you can, like, you know, I mean, I could give you examples after this run if you'd like to see some ideas of some folks who did do also win. Region. I see region and vampirism. It's a 2-for-1 deal. Yeah. And yeah. You can DM it. You can like just post it somewhere in the Discord if you'd like to have something specific. We do have a ransacked village. The farmers couldn't fight off a hungry vampire. They could still fight you off. Spawns up to 4 ghouls once per loop. There's room to do something useful after 3 loops. And bandits. Prefer villages appears for every 2 village tiles. And it's gone. And it's back! Like, what if I just, like, really chrono boost this place down there, you know? Like if you go down there, everything happens rapidly. Like, you rapidly age, you rapidly move, everything is fast, everyone's quick. Go, 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 hurry, hurry, hurry. Oh, nice region. And that one's fine. Maybe one of these back there. Yeah. The soundtrack goes really hard in like the pixel artist Chef Kiss as well. It's good time. It was a good time for sure. Like again, there's a reason I played as much of the game as I did. Just a while back, you know, where I actually did play it, you know. Always a while back. So again, I might as well not know anything about this. you know. But, I remember it was a deck, but I remember some combinations and all. But most of the stuff that I remember is kind of like wishy-washy, you know, a little not quite percent around, you know, stuff like that. Alright, let's see. Nice. Nice. Actually, nice. More vampirism, a little less counter. I'll take it. With our little weird vampire health regen builds that we have going on. Just don't die. Easy and you win. Ghost of a Ghost. Classic. Classic. Huh? Trades. Huh. Look at that. If I go down there, it could also turn into dust, yeah. Damage is increased by 20% of defense value. Oh. If your HP drops by 30%, your regeneration is doubled. 35% chance to perform a counter attack during an evade. Dominant mass. Go. Well. Ghost apparition of a departed spirit. Undead. Yeah. Oh, here we go. We're spirit maxing now. We're spirit maxing here. Hey guys. I have another village. I have another vampire. All the horror and the terror. There's a close. Welcome. And get close. Very. Well, clowns, welcome to October. Hope you're doing well. We got a subathon going on. We got a collective one. And if you want to participate in that, you know, you can throw some points that way. And there's also some other goodies, such as a new animation and new redeems. Bunch of stuff going on. And it's exciting. Exciting tunes. Okay, all those villages are completely ransacked, horrible, and abysmal, alright? Yeah. So getting into your animation. And I need to go from 8.3k to 20. There you go. I remember putting a 999 earlier. Today, where the loader number was different. Yeah, I understand. That's the lot people get. It is what it is, but one of these days, you know, it'll happen. Also, you guys ready to go through vampire hell, by the way? There we go. Oh, here we go. Oh, there's a lot of amps. Oh, there's a lot of amps, alright? There's a lot of ghouls and vampires and everyone is around. Maybe I did too many of these here, but then again, we're stress testing the build, I suppose you could say. Just a bunch of vampires and the ghouls. So far, it's working out. Like, our life region plus vampirism seems to be treating us pretty well. So far, at least. So we're getting all the goblins and vampires and you name it. Could have it be there. Double whammy on the watchtowers. Absolutely. There we go. Klaus, how are you doing though? Hope all is good. I hope so. Bloody battlefield. Not too crazy. But hey, we got another trade, which certainly will be very helpful in what we're doing here. Cool. What's the trade? The hero rushes into battle head-on and applies directly to her forehead to stun each enemy for 1 second. Blissfagner steals your full hand of Oblivion cards from now on. Using Oblivion cards heals the hero. The hero level leaves 10% of his findings in the camp when passing through the campfire tile. I mean, battering ram. Why would I do that if I don't actually lose, you know? If you never lose, you'll never need that. I don't remember you. It's because I'm not. What? I see, and you are... And you think can just wander these parts without consequences? Times are rough, you know. Nothing to buy, nothing to wet one's whistle, and we have to deal with strangers that have no sympathy for our poverty. Better than us? What? No. I guess it's right. It's the correct answer, cause it's I'm getting the impression that either way, you'd attack me. I can read. Totally. Absolutely. Hanu coming in with a cheeky one. Hell yeah. Awesome. Awesome. Look, again, I've been teasing it a little. I've not mentioned exactly what, but there will be goodies. Alright, there will be goodies for finishing the world. Alright? There will. It's gonna be worth it. Has better region. So I take it. Better regions, it's good. Good item. Alright. Absolutely. And Zurisa coming in with becoming an orc. Yeah, everyone who's redeeming that, do please let me know how would you like your OC to look like, or rather, or yourself if, you know, you prefer. Absolutely do let me know. And I'll see what I can do, you know, working some orcish magic. Well, so let me fill up those meadows with something next to them. So they can be a little better, you see. Those meadows benefit from having something next to them. And another grove right there. Oh, is it already time? Really? I did not. That's a lot of play. That's the Lich's palace now. He just invented his own place suddenly, huh? Oh shoot. Well, I don't know, man. I didn't expect the Lich to show up immediately like this. I really didn't. Part of me was thinking I still had time. Remembered that this area is hell. I remembered it's a bop. That's what I remember. Bum 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 bottom bum 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 bum. And we might as well keep going, right? Oh, never mind. Already at the boss. Warn you about that. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention, I'll be honest. Alright, well, let's duke it out, Lich Man. Duke it out, Lich Man, come on! Come on! Oh, come on! Come on! Come on! Oh! Yo, we got him! No more Lich. We survived with 25 HP, bro! 25! Nonsense, this is impossible. For so many reasons. I don't understand. Is there something, and then I'll let you do the magic however you want to modify it? Hell yeah. I'll put everything back to where it was. I can't. I already completed my task, even if the result is not perfect. I'm in no position to refuse, you sack of bones. As I already received everything I could gather. I just wanted to see how our crusade against the universe would end, to witness what would come of it. My presence is no longer required. Who is he? I get it. You're connected somehow, right? That's why. We'll find out soon enough. This anomaly will not escape his attention. My explanation would be meaningless to you by now. So spare me your wheezing and just die. If your sack of bones was telling the truth, I have a long journey ahead. I will build my whole world from scratch if I have to. And the skull of that monster will be the first brick in its foundation. Hey, we did it! Let's go! Lich more like bitch! That's right. Resource cap is in expeditions increased by 50%. Each day passes 15% faster. Granting your plus one resurrection for healing. Omicron's technique is nice. This is good too. Since can I carry everything? I mean, I would have. Oh look, we literally have a skull. I mean, it does sound good. Yeah, I'll get it. It sounds really good. We could stay. But I think we're gonna head out here. Yeah. Absolutely. Everybody listen. The Lich is dead. The curse has been lifted, but what Lich and what curse? I believe you, of course, but what? You know. This is awkward, I walk away. And Barton doing a bit of a word as well. Welcome, welcome. Greetings and hello. Wanna see a herbalist? Because there it is. Oh god, you're ugly. Look at her. Wait, look at this thing. Damn. Damn, bro. Damn. Damn. Well, either way. We got a swamp. Spawns a mosquito every 3 days. All healing effects are default. Here, except for the potions. They are still on your side. So, yeah. This is gonna hamper self-heal build. So I'll click on it, of course. There's still something to do with these guys. I'll figure it out eventually. Maybe we'll get rid of some cemeteries for now. We got the second chapter unlocked, which is, well, new person, you know, new enemy. The first chapter was fighting the Lich, Class Warrior, Chapter 1. Enemies have more abilities. They gain more strength per loop, more resources, of course, too, and then some. I remember this boss is so easy. I like first tried her when I first played the game. Like I remember that. Yeah, when she's returning in existence. Yeah. Like imagine this, and then like I forget about her. It just like ceases to be, you know, suddenly. But yeah. Is the one just to use the empty our Dunker treasury troves? No. Like there's a reward at the end of it, but we need the Dunker. All right, lads, you gotta understand one thing. We need to gather. Sorry, it's I tapped out, but still. Listen, we need to gather the Dunker for the war. You know, it's gonna be the biggest and the meanest one that you've seen in quite some time, alright? And we'll have to do it, right? But only if we get the Dunker needed for it, okay? And then trust me, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be worth your time. I can promise you that much, alright? I can promise you that much. For sure. But, yeah. I'm running low on time here, you guys, by the way. So I can't stream for much longer today. But tomorrow's another day. We'll keep on going, we'll keep on chugging along, of course. And it'll be a very, very lovely time. No, I'm not stopping just yet, right? Not stopping just yet. But let's do some chatting real quick. Absolutely. Yeah, we'll do some chatting real quick, and yeah, go quietly into the night and whatnot. Yeah, absolutely, guys. But yeah, what do you think of the new things, everyone? Like for the ones who haven't seen it, intro animation, right here, the new one. You know, I'm just enjoying October really, and honestly, everyone, you know, please join on in for some good old Oktoberfest. You can also get a little feast like this back here, of course, and you know, as it is. Let's move to the side a little bit. I want to show the little image also for this here. This little image. Bonk. There we go. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. There's this subathon thing that we have going on. I would like to be a kebab unit. You could, actually. You could. If you have the points to spare, you totally could be one. I just want you to be an orc for that, though, and you could totally be there working at a kebab place, you know? 100%. But, welcome, Goldine. Just going through some things. We got the Wa thing that you can see, probably. We got a redeem being become. The little orky fella. It's 20k, though, but still. And, you know, for the sub points, improve the Wa a little bit. The Wheel of Pain, which I'm kind of looking forward to, is going to be a lot of fun. 144 new emotes, by the way. And more October animations being basically like this stuff. And, you know, you can kind of see it, you know. Date everything below that. New animation in general after that. And some noir cameos where you guys can be in the noir stream as well as in, you know, your little guy, your little doodad, you know, you can hop on and show up and whatnot, you know, exist in the world as well. Is that something I was thinking about doing there? But it is a lot of effort though. It is a lot of effort for sure. So, you know, there's just like that little thing, so I just want to, you know, bring that by. And if you have an OC, I wonder if you have an OC, well, like me? I mean, like, no, I don't really have one. It's you know, sucker for love, that's right, sucker for love. Yeah, no way, Park, absolutely. I was like even thinking if we were to beat the 220, we can keep going and be like, hey, you know what, we're cool, we can bring back the karaoke, and like a bunch of other ideas and whatnot, but like, you know, step after step, of course, you know, not all at once. But yeah, sucker for love and date everything is a thing there. Talking to Goldine, that's fair. Get in there, players, get in there. Absolutely. And yeah, like it's just, you know, the start of ye old October here, you know. That's why I'm not at home, you know. I'm just kind of in the middle of the place. You see a bunch of people running in the background, but again, look, the camera's focused on me. We don't look at the other ones, alright? We don't look at them. You know, I just set up the cam so there's that. Shadow people, they're just blurred out, you know. Like ignore that one guy jumping around on his little horse or whatever that is. Yeah. Yeah, just go somewhere else. Yeah, you know, everybody's celebrating October back here, as you can tell. Of course, you have an OC, I can see it. What, like in the background somewhere? I mean, I'll let you know, those aren't my OCs, alright? Like, they're just like other orcs. You can see some of the green, alright? You can see some of the green there. They're just conversing. Absolutely. But yeah, guys, like, that was a lot of fun. You know, playing some miscellaneous little games. And, again, if you guys want to join for the art contest or just show the stuff, there's the Discord. Not to confuse with the Discord. You know, there's the Discord as a wacky fish. The other ones, you know, I can see the WoW graphics even for the blur. Yeah, I know, right? Listen, hold on. Like if I can blur it more, players, if you don't feel comfortable. Okay, like I can blur it somewhat further. Check it out. Here. Alright, now we just blur it out a little more, okay? Like, we just blur it a little more, right? Now it's gonna be a little less legible. You know, it's gonna be harder to tell what the fuck you're looking at. But, absolutely, yeah, we got that going, guys. Yeah, see, that was better. I mean, I can also be like, hey, I wonder what it looks like if I blur myself real quick. Hold on. What do you think that'll look like? Hold on. Kinda curious about it right now. Alright, guys, so. Anyways. Oh no, this is so cursed. Help! Help. Guys. I'm back. Everyone, I'm back. I did it. I live. Absolutely. But, yeah, for, just want to mention that real fast. For the, good old art contest, right? Hence linking the Discord. Gotta train my 3D skills more. Hey, you got a whole month. You can slap in as many things as you'd like, right? Doesn't have to be just one single thing. I really don't mind. It can be as much as you want to pump out. Like, I'll only be picking one thing, and I don't know if it'll really increase your odds of winning and whatnot. But again, if you do win, I'll be featuring you in the boop. And there's just not a boop. There's not a boop. Hold on. Dog laying on the ground. That's right. I'm assembling it. Oh, that's different. That's a different one. Still assembling. Hold on. I can find all my parts. It's somewhere in here. Where's the rest of my house? Where the fuck is my house right now? Where do I live? What even is living? Where even is it? This one? Okay, guys, we're getting there. We're home. Look at this. See, like it's beautiful, right? And then, you know, I'm just gonna turn on my PC real quick. Okay, there you go. Beautiful, beautiful. And, yeah, before you know it, you'd have a permanent, you know, little cameo in this thing for winning the art contest, which I think would be fair, right? Like just, I mean, the weather outside's a little, yeah, it's just, yeah, it's totally not just green screen that you see here, you know? Like, I'm totally at home now. And, but yeah, basically there would be a little cameo of whoever wins the little art contest. I think that'd be neat, right? So we can have, like, you know, a little memento. But, yeah, I'm still trying to remember the house. I'm working on remembering it right now, yeah. A plushie, yeah, like a plushie. Could be like a plushie. Could be a little poster of something. Could be, like a little rug. Or could be, like a little Funko Pop of someone, you know, something like that. Like, yeah, whatever works, right? Yeah, those in the back, yeah, those are plushies and whatnot. I mean, I prefer to think of them as trophies of the people I've defeated, but like, yeah, nah, like, yeah, something like that, you get the idea. And, I mean, let me pull these here up, absolutely. But yeah, thank you so much for hanging out, everyone, I do truly appreciate it. I wanted to play some more stuff, but again, I'm hungry and we gotta be doing some other things as well. Tomorrow, we'll be playing some Black Reliquary. The day after, we'll be finishing up our Morrowind playthrough in, Ye Old Goldstone in Citadel. And, on Saturday, we'll be indulging in some Guild Wars, alright? So stay tuned for that, and feel free to join it as well. We actually have a guild now, by the way, in Guild Wars. That's right, we actually do. But, you know, without too much mumbo-jumbo and fussing around there, whomst should we go ahead and do a little raid on. Take care, thanks for the stream. Hey, thank you for being here, you guys. I really do appreciate it, like, you guys are great, alright? And we'll be making the best as well out there. Trust. Alright guys, trust. Now, can't believe you beat up Motion so Waffles. I should have not told you about her. Yeah, I mean, it's your fault. You made me target her. Absolutely. Yeah, but yeah guys, I'll see you around. And, whom's to go for? That is the question. Whom's to go for? There's a couple people I'm seeing. So I need to get points. I will just watch me more. Shit. But there's Ray. There is Ray. You know what? We haven't raided Ray in some time. We can go after Ray. But guys, again, one last time. Intro. Alright? Intro. Take care everyone. Until tomorrow. Bye-bye. And make sure to yell at Ray something about a wine or Oktoberfest, alright? I know you got it. Let's go!